Hello, friends. Welcome to Roll to Quest. You see a bunch of us crazy people play some authentic D&D. I do it a lot. You are correct. I don't know why I do it, but I do it. I don't believe we have any announcements. Or I do have one. Unfortunately, Mr. Clay Beekman will not be present today. So we will be one man down for this. But other than that, we don't really have any other announcements. So, last we left off, the Cubix Ascenders had finished up, we'll say, you'd finished up with the majority of your tasks for your day off. Whether that was speaking with Vorthalax, gaining more information, working on different crafts, you both worked to, we'll say, implement a failsafe into this spell book that you had retrieved out of the library. You had both favorable and unfavorable interactions with the librarian, as unfortunately Razu's most recent run-in with the librarian did not end the most graciously, we'll say.
And the last one was pretty good. There's the 2 times ago that it was really bad.
And then also went out and enjoyed more of the festivities. Got a little bit more information from Zerion, the guide, as he both told you that there is many and no plots to kill Selfarion. Many plots, but none that he truly believed had any level of credence. Tiku continued to spend gold at probably a little bit too high of a rate. And Zephyr had a interaction with Riveron, who does actually seem to be both alive and powerful in the present. He seemed to have done something to release or at least change the way that Golrosh has been acting in your head. He had overall been fairly quiet, but he's piped up a few times already. From there, after meeting up, deciding a little bit more on your plans and what you all wanted to do, you rested, going into the fifth day of the Dragon Festival and your 6th conquest. You were told fairly early on that there wasn't necessarily a huge rush. You simply had to climb to the top of Lone Peak before the day was over. You prepared yourselves a little bit in the morning, including having an interaction with an old friend, although technically new if you were to incorporate it at this time, as you met with a Gaul who both met you with a vigorous welcome, as well as seems to have a large amount of interest in your continued success. He seems to love stories and was promised more stories as well as partial payment for the money and additional items that he'd given to help you. After meeting with him, Batal portaled you guys out again into the festival, where you quickly saw what appeared to be a riot of chaos, as the criminals all seem to have, whether they've broken free or they were released, the way that Zephyr had fairly accurately described it is it almost gave off the idea of a purge kind of feeling. You see a large platform where there seems to be a priest yelling, holding a sigil, trying to calm some of this madness, as well as criminals that are now mounting what would have been festival goers to the same spinning wheels, the same carnival traps and games. With that, your goal is to climb. What do you guys wish to do?
I just want to take a look around first. Basically get like a lay of the situation, lay of the land kind of deal. Like basically what the fuck is happening, like on a more detailed level. Because, like, I know we have, like, the Universal, they're attacking them, but, like, is one side winning? Is one side being slaughtered? Like,
okay. Even at a quick glance, it's easy to tell that there's no clear winners that are happening right now. You also, looking for effectively looking for almost like good and evil, helping the individuals who are being attacked by these criminals, you quickly find yourself hard-pressed to find those that you would call good on the sides of this. You see individuals who are very clearly festival goers, who, between stealing from other stalls, from violent actions that are being taken, they don't seem all that different from the criminals. Overall, this quite literally seems to have almost just become a riot, where the rules of the festival from before, where if you were to break certain rules, or really it would just be if you were to break certain rules or laws, you might say, then you would be punished for it, seemingly almost both made into a criminal, or in some cases even rewritten, if when the dragons were involved. The one other thing you notice, the dragons don't seem to be participating in this chaos with the humanoids, but all the dragons that have been watching, apart from the watcher dragons that still sit mounted in Lone Peak, there is many dragon fights that have broken out in the air as well. This is turned into a no rules brawl. Anything goes, everything taken.
So there isn't like a group of people that are like trying not to fight?
There is multiple. So there is individuals that are very much so trying to, that seem confused, trying to get out of this, that aren't taking hostile action. But that isn't like a group of people. That's like you see in a crowd
Pockets.
where individuals are fighting. There's like two individuals who seem scared and are trying to run. There's a few individuals over further away, kind of almost that seem too focused on the dragon fight above, not focused at all on what's going on. It truly is just chaos in the festival. What's up, Brazu?
I mean, I was going to ask if there was anybody who didn't seem to know what was going on, confused and just scared.
The vast majority.
You said there are watchers as well, but they're still paying attention. They're not fighting.
Yes, the dragons that have been sitting in the different caverns or caves of Lone Peak are all still stationary, but still watching.
Have I witnessed any of them do anything, or like look at someone and that person just drops dead?
As you,
something like that.
As you start to look around a little bit closer, watching the watchers, go ahead and make a perception check.
I will also be looking for like innocence, effectively. Like, are they being saved, or are innocents just being confused people who I assume to be innocents? Are they also just being slaughtered?
Yep.
$16.
16. The answer to the innocents is they very much so seem to be effectively casualties of war. There doesn't seem to be any action that are being taken by these watcher dragons. These sentinels would probably be a more accurate word to describe them. They just effectively seem lost. In answer to if anyone doesn't know what's going on, it seems the vast majority of people don't. Even the festival goers and the criminals that are taking these different, whether it's stealing, violence, or just trying to run, trying to go to the different tunnel entrances that would allow you to climb the cavern wall leading out of this canyon, the vast majority of them seem very confused.
Is Batal still there?
Batal didn't even follow you guys through the portal.
Okay. Is there anyone in range that is just a bystander?
Define range. Within some feet? Yes,
100 feet.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
I would message someone who seems to have a bit more of a grasp on this situation and try to do an intimidation check. And I don't know if you can do this with message, but effectively make him know it's coming from me. I'm assuming they would already know that. But effectively make them have eye contact with me. I don't know if
They hear the message. I don't think they know
I
who's
believe that
sending
does
is
not
what you're
work with
thinking
message.
of.
I mean, you could tell them.
You could say, this is the
But-
blackbird behind you.
Yeah.
yeah, but the problem with that is that's not very intimidating.
Yeah, the answer is it does not. It is a message that they could hear.
Alright, then if it doesn't work that way, I probably won't shoot for an intimidation check.
Oh.
Because
it's
it's
intimidate still.
I mean,
You get intimidated.
I could try, but it would have to be 100% voice because they wouldn't be able to
behind
see
you.
me.
What's happening?
That's fucking scary. Don't look. Eyes forward.
I would
Like,
message someone who
okay.
seems to have a little bit more of a grasp on the situation. Not perfectly calm, but calmer because they sort of know what is going on, kind of, is what I'd be shooting for.
Do you know what's going on?
You message an individual who seems to be not taking hostile action, but defending his stall with a sublime confidence, wielding what appears to be a two-handed longsword. Longswords are just two-handed. Wielding a longsword, easily fending off individuals that would try to steal his wares. He's kind of just like stops. People are trying to steal. It seems the rules are off.
Is this a part of the festival? Or
I mean, I assume it is. The next day of the festival typically isn't known to anyone. But there is money to be made here. If only I didn't have to protect the stall.
Okay.
In this moment, Zephyr, as you're also kind of like looking about, kind of torn between, do I even care what's going on here? And climbing Lone Peak, you notice a familiar, yet again strangely alien, green glow. But this time, rather than being almost omnipresent and everywhere, it's like a small silhouette floating through the air. Just before someone is about to get hit with a sword, it makes impact, and the green glow seems to pass through them. And normally when someone would get cut, you'd watch them to get hit, almost like react to the blow. In some cases, actually live through it and almost like recoil. But almost as if when the sword hits and it starts to cut in the flesh, the individual just and seems to drop dead in a moment as that green silhouette moves through it and then disappears. You see again that same green silhouette. And as you start to focus on it a little bit, again, you felt this yesterday. It's the same feeling. And as individuals are effectively dying, you're able to pick out that green silhouette almost moving through the crowds.
The same green silhouette, or as someone dies, a green silhouette rises?
Multiple different silhouettes, to the point that you'd even be able to point out multiple at certain points.
It's like Naruto shadow clones. You can't tell the difference, but you can tell there's more than one.
And the silhouettes look like the person? Pseudo like a soul leaving the body? Or it's like a green silhouette reaped them and took something?
It almost looks like an echo of their soul, as I've described it previously. That appears next to them and moves through them, and seems to take it. And in that same moment, Tiku, you've been able to sense hundreds, thousands of souls since you entered the Dragon Festival, both lost souls as well as the souls of the living, those with ideals, motives, aspirations. The lost souls are increasing rapidly.
Something's not right here.
I can see right before
It doesn't
someone
take a
dies.
rocket scientist to figure that one out.
I can see right before someone dies. Seems it's a green silhouette that comes in contact with them right before they pass.
Point it out.
I just start pointing at random spots.
Can I see this green silhouette? I'm making like an active perception check for it.
So did I hear that Zephyr just pointed it out?
Yes. And I'm like, she asked me if I can point to where I see it, and as they watch someone die.
Tiku, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm trying to like see if it's a lost soul when it dies. If like one comes
Change
up.
it to the survival then, for your trait that you've had. You can go ahead and make a perception check as well.
26.
I have to shake it because it's a liquid cord die.
In the meantime, both Kane and Gurgle, with your passive being a bit higher, you both, as soon as Zephyr pulls it out, it's harder for you guys to see. It is almost, to you, more like, think like a poison cloud. It almost seems more physical to you, but it's still very, very faint. to the point that Gurgle, as you look at it, you're like, if you were able to like contain that and use that as like a poison spray, it'd be a very effective weapon because it's so hard to see, so hard to perceive.
Can I follow that up with an Arcana check? Is this the spell that we read in the book, the wide AoE that basically consumes souls? I don't remember what it's called that we saw in the book.
Well, it's a combination of 3 spells.
Yeah, it was a combination of Animate Dead, or not Animate Dead, Raise Dead, and 2 others. I just don't remember what the other 2 were. I'm just wondering, is this that spell?
You can make an Arcana check to see if you recognize a spell in it.
18.
If it is a spell, it's not one that you know. It does not seem familiar. What did you get?
15.
15. As Zephyr points to one of them, you don't quite see the soul yourself. You can't see that green. But the ambitions, the goals that die in that moment are clear to you. Something is creating lost souls here. And seems to be keeping them trapped. Is for the first time as you're here, you almost start to like look around, you realize you almost feel like you're in a box. It's crowded. You almost feel like you can slightly hear almost like psychic screams in your head. Wails of individuals that seem to not be able to leave.
Seems like they're all trapped here. Like it's in a big collector's box.
Is one of the watchers within 100 feet?
Collar.
You'd have a watcher within, I'd say within
What?
about 100 feet. Hold that thought for a moment.
Master?
Because
I would
Your
ask.
master.
apologies, I thought you guys were done. So you head first.
I would like to ask Zephyr to cast Thaumaturgy on me.
Okay, done.
And then I want to cast Wall of Thorns and basically trying not to hurt anyone. I don't know if I can do like a spell, because technically how it works is basically it bursts up and does damage, but I'm wondering if I could slow the cast to make it not do damage and just more so a separating barrier, and basically try and just cut off as many people from fighting each other as possible. I don't even know if that's how the spell works, but basically I'm trying not to do damage if that's possible.
Technically, the answer would be no. That's not how the spell works. That said, I do kind of like it. The way that I would interpret that is you're almost making like...
Vines that are like shoving them
Just
apart
vines without
rather
thorns
than-
on them or something.
I was actually almost thinking more of like you're making like a hedge of,
Yeah, like
of
a
rose
hedge, yeah.
thorns. You're almost like using a hedge. I think that technically this has to be in a line too.
Yes, it's similar to Wall of Fire. It has to be in a straight line, which kind of sucks because I was hoping it would weave, but is what it is. So I'm basically using like a straight line to just cut off as many battles
It
as
just
possible.
like pushes people off to the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
They
60
turn
feet
around,
long,
stab
10 feet
something
high.
else.
Okay, so as it kind of and go, it
20 feet
separates. You are able to almost like create just an
wait.
incision, a split in this
And then
carnival.
with the Thaumaturgy, I basically just want to shout, "Anyone who kills someone under my watch answers to me!"
Make an intimidation check. As, at least for a moment, pretty much across the board, everyone seems to almost like stop and freeze and turns and looks.
For a 25 with a natural 20.
I'm like looking
There's a
at him.
good like two to 3 dozen people. Those in close proximity to you, immediate proximity, immediately seem to stop. Some of them even dropping their weapons as they just kind of confused as they look around. The echoing nature of the canyon, they seem to not even quite be able to pinpoint
Where
where
it
you
came from?
are.
What dragging?
As they look at the thorn brush as well, confused. Some of them quite literally seem to duck under different stalls, hiding. Zephyr had something first.
On one of the specter things, can I try cast Dispel Magic on it?
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
I love the yes!
Yes, you may. That was a yes. You're supposed to be paying attention to these things. Your true enemy.
All right, Tiku, what are you doing?
I was just wondering if there's like do I sense or see a focal point where the souls are gathering in any kind of way? Like a gathering
So what you said was actually very accurate. It feels like you're in a pit, and the canyon is the pit that no one can escape. There does not seem to be a focal point. It's more of like, you almost feel like you're in a river of souls. That canyon that surrounds Lone Peak, as
A
you
whirlpool
kind
of
of
souls.
start... Whirlpool of souls would actually be a much more accurate way, because the souls are also trying to escape, and in so doing, seem to be circling Lone Peak.
Is there like a high point or anything that I could see to get to?
There's concentrations, but as you look to them, it'd be like concentrations of death, where you're seeing fighting.
She's
You
asking.
do have to roll for dispel.
Okay.
I think she's asking for the height, right?
Like how high up are they?
Like how
is the
high
river?
up before they can't go any higher.
Oh, it is the canyon. The canyon's about 200 feet deep. So
the entire canyon.
yes, the entire canyon almost feels like a moat of souls that while no one can see it, you can't even see it yourself, you can feel it.
So 16.
16 would be enough.
Okay.
As Zephyr kind of like looking, Stiga, you're kind of you're looking at the you're looking for the souls. You're looking for the closest watcher, which would be about 100 feet away. As Zephyr points to cast dispel magic on one of these green essences, and it seems to flicker for a moment, and then it starts to take form. You see at first what appears to be a humanoid holding a long spear, and then the humanoid going from what appears to be like a human, maybe an elf, with a little bit more of pointed ears. You notice protrusions off their back, feathers, giant wings, as they have 2 large wings, 2 more wings, 2 more, as this thing has 6 wings. And what turns to you and looks to you is, even to you, you've seen different renditions of angels. This is much less celestial to you, as its visage looks celestial. White wings, glowing garments, but as it looks to you, its eyes are hollow. There's instead almost like a green mist that seems to be leaking from it, like it's crying.
Undead angels.
Its nose is broken, slightly crooked, and kind of pointing down to the side, almost a little bit too long as well, protruding almost down to the lip. The lip is also almost like gnarled and is sewed shut all the way through. You can see the strings as its mouth is slightly open, and you can see almost like that blackness where its mouth would normally be between the strings that sew its mouth shut. As
We found the weeping angels, guys.
people, and now they're focused on us. Ever, I don't know what that was, but
now you guys need to roll initiative.
I don't know about that one.
No one.
Could I have?
We found the weeping angels, guys.
Is this
The cursed
same,
weeping angels?
I don't know
race
about that one,
corrupted
Trevor.
as Micah?
Yes.
Could I have messaged a watcher before this ensued?
No.
I need to know how
can
this
take this.
works.
I forgot to shake this.
I am very concerned about your decision making right now.
I am focused on the crowd. I didn't even notice.
I cast dispel magic. That's-
I'm saying I got really fucking
Woo!
initiative.
Woo! Rolling high, boys. What do you get? Oh, you did roll high. Woo!
This side.
Yours was a legit woo.
Yeah.
Mine was like a woo. Like, oh, we're not winning.
Mine was a woo. Yours was a wee woo.
Woo woo.
Justin's not back here. So.
I'm gonna put these guys in the dirt. No.
I feel like we're gonna get put in the dirt with the way that he's looking at us.
That is a dragon, yes.
I got plenty of spells. We're fine. I just don't know about after this fight.
For now, we're fine. That's future me's problem.
It's broken hands.
Watchers, by the way.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could not use my action because I was doing it as a 120 feet of range
They're
on
coming.
message. If I could have messaged one before. That
Oh, shoot.
Talking is a free action. I would allow a message.
Can you tell me how this happened?
You would not get a response.
kind of expected that. Just
In
wanted.
fact, it doesn't even seem to acknowledge you.
Can I confirm that it was
I
that the
feel
spell
like-
worked, or do I feel like I got cut
I
off?
feel like
Alright.
this would be a surprise round against us with how this combat is initiated.
He literally dispelled it.
Yeah, he would. Everybody else wouldn't know.
Well, that's what initiative
That's-
is.
but
It's how quickly can you react to him dispelling?
I've been pointing at these things.
Well, also, again, that's literally
consistently.
what initiative is.
Yeah.
It's how quickly can you react to what's happening.
Gold Roche is back.
The only thing that
He's
counts as a
best.
surprise round is when an action is
An
taken that
ambush or
initiates
something.
combat. So the surprise round was dispel magic.
Like
in
no,
this
like
case.
no one, like
so
no one
you were This
was
is where you
aware
guys
that combat
are.
was going to happen. Right.
There's
We're all on high alert because
So you
people
want
were
to
dying
get cut
everywhere.
it this way?
I mean,
Yeah, if someone
I was
came
going
after
for,
you
like,
with
the
a
biggest group of
knife.
people, which this looked like the biggest group.
So what I was gonna do for that,
You would know.
this is literally 120 feet.
No, it's a 60-foot wall.
I might give it if
I can
Gurgle
cast
came
up to 120 feet away.
at us with a knife. We might
Yeah,
not
we might be
we might be caught
I'd
guard by
still
that
probably use this just for the sake of ease.
Stab him.
because we weren't
this
be
where you want?
expecting it.
I don't have a knife.
For the sake of ease, what we're gonna say
Because
is
it's non-lethal?
because it's non-lethal, it's a little bit bigger. I'm not gonna say you can constantly do this, but that is what I'm gonna say, or how this is gonna work for this.
I'll go like there.
Okay. So here, just in case anyone didn't see it, here is your angel that just spawned and turned towards you.
At least I assume those guys were fighting.
Where are we?
That corner.
I'm actually missing something. Gurgle is missing.
Guys, should I
I think
dispel
Tiku might be
more?
over there.
Zephyr's
He was
missing.
painting me.
Probably expel as many as you can.
Oh god. Start spawning in dudes.
Either.
Zephyr's turn is the lair action that spawns more.
Are
Oh,
you
got
going to
the
be
old-
playing Clay, or do you want one of us to play Clay?
Tiku is fine.
Clay's already there.
Oh no!
A mini down! Mini down!
Angel broke.
Something.
Oh no.
Yes.
Good news, he just broke off the base. Nothing else broke.
Oh, yeah, you guys are. Here. Has to be off the base stuff.
That's probably why he fell off of it. I had you, Tiku. I just didn't notice it.
You have my old me.
Okay, sorry about that.
He
Broke his ankles.
Initiative number to beat is a 16.
Nope.
17, baby.
Nope, not me.
15. I will roll.
Imagine Kayla said, "Yeah, we rolled high. We didn't beat you though."
Is anyone comfortable playing Clay, or should I play Clay?
I can play Clay if you want.
Do you-
He's mostly just cast spells and shoot his crossbow. So
Who was Clay before?
Tiku.
All right, so Clay gets a.
Oh yeah, I did play Clay.
Clay got a
last time.
23 for
Yeah,
a natural
yeah,
20
sure.
on his initiative.
Nice.
Oh, his wing came
If you want me to play him, I can.
I mean, I
Oh yeah.
Hiram, you're missing a wing. The wing and the base came off.
think that there was that he just has each of these.
Oh, does
I
he?
lied.
I was like,
I was like, I would assume he has 4.
I already found it. Okay. So Clay got a 23, so Clay's part of first. Razu's going to be going. What'd you get, Zephyr? 18. So you also. So it's Zephyr, Clay, Razu, and Gurgle.
Not
They're all
me.
going. You two lost.
I rolled a 2. Probably that thing that just spawned.
Does the,
The
angel
fucking
look like
angel
something?
that seems
Does it
from
look
hell.
hostile to Zephyr?
It's very hard to read. The creature again has
Freaking
its
weeping
mouth sewed
angels,
shut,
man.
and its eye sockets literally doesn't have eyes. It instead seems to be bleeding a green mist from its eyes.
And just
Is that dragon important? Or is that just another
Watchers.
they're all dragons.
That one's just a lot bigger. Yeah.
He's a watcher. You got this, Jasmine, I believe.
To remind you, Nate, Tree or Zephyr literally said that it's basically stealing the souls of people. And then he's like, okay, oh shit, it's real.
for science. Okay.
So we're going to try to kill them.
Murder it, Razu.
Finger guns.
You do have enough instinct to know that that thing is very focused on you and does seem it's been taking
already-
Can I
souls.
sense bloodlust? Is that a thing in this world?
Yeah. I mean that's.
His bloodlust is overwhelming.
I mean that's. Well, I mean it is. It's insight.
There.
You can definitely.
No,
sense
what I'm
bloodlust.
saying is it has no bloodlust.
Oh.
It is a pathological killer.
We're going to use lunging attack.
Don't you have to go in a straight line for lunging attack?
I do
mean,
not believe
straight
so.
line
It's just an
diagonal.
action dash that you can. If you make it to a target, you can combine the attack action into it.
Okay.
Yeah, and most of those only require like 10 feet in a line, anyways. So.
What'd you get to hit, sir?
Okay. We're also going to rage
I would
reckless
like
as well.
to rage.
That is going to be a 29.
Hits.
It's a little loud.
Natural 20.
Guys, Olympus is that way.
Natural 20, and on the natural 20, we are going to sever the right wing. A
Did
right
you glow
wing.
the base on?
He's gonna swap the
Oh, right. It's gonna take a bit.
Actually, I probably wouldn't be too scared of getting it. We're gonna cut off its arm that's holding a spear.
Scythe?
Yeah.
Okay.
What, he said a spear.
It's a spear.
Oh, I thought he said scythe.
Okay.
That's you imagining a reaper. It was for sure a
I
spear.
assumed it was an Avatar of Death, not gonna lie.
Okay, and then I will do my damage. Somebody else can go.
While you're going through and doing your damage, as you take your scythe and you take its arm off, it and cuts clean through, and the arm is still floating next to it. You can see that same green energy seems to be bleeding, but its arm is still moving.
Do I feel like it did damage?
What?
Oh yeah,
What is this?
but you're especially because of your background. As you cut through it and you look at it, you realize there's stitching on the arm. There's stitching on the chest. Again, the mouth is stitched together. There's portions of the skull that seem to be broken but somehow put back in, where you can see almost like lines or scarring.
Why?
This reminds you of a homunculus.
Does it seem resistant to the slashing damage?
Doesn't react at all.
Maybe
cut
it just
through it.
maybe it doesn't feel pain.
Okay, that's what he's
How
doing.
does he know he did damage?
Because
He said, does it feel like it did damage? It's like, yeah, he had purchase and he cut through it. It had resistance.
Are there times in D&D where like you just wouldn't be able to tell effectively against something that doesn't feel
Elementals.
pain? It could take damage and you just wouldn't be able to tell if it hurt it or not.
Very much so.
Hiram's Blood Hunters?
You can go, Paul.
That was an
Just doing
example.
damage.
I need so Zephyr, Clay, and Gurgle. Clay is just gonna ask, so what's the plan? Zephyr.
I don't know what the plan is. Oh, I know, actually. Clay, heal it. It's a zombie. It has to work.
This isn't Final Fantasy.
Zephyr, these are the same creatures that Micah was. Do you remember anything from the book? Any weaknesses? Any ways to kill him?
That's what I said,
Basically,
heal
I'm
it.
asking you to make a history check.
I mean, I'll
You can
take
go ahead and make a history check if you want.
it. Try holding this. This is going
Does it count as an action to do a history check in combat? Same as the skill effects?
Typically does.
Yeah, actually, if you want to do that, it would have to be an action. Because using skill checks in combat is. Otherwise, it would just be your passive history, which you would not remember it from your passive history.
Uh-huh.
I apologize. I feel like it's important, though.
Okay.
Actually, Nate, I'm gonna have you.
I'll allow you to consume your action.
Oh,
if you
that's
want.
totally fine.
Hold it afterwards.
I have to fix something.
Okay. You're just gonna have to hand it back to you.
I'm
and
using
back to
my
me.
action to give him the help action to make the history check.
Sure.
Alright, so wait, am I getting advantage?
No advantage.
No.
I'm not taking
You're
your turn.
you're using his action instead of
Okay.
yours.
Okay.
Is what I said.
Okay. 25.
25. There's a couple things you remember. They're immune to all status conditions. They are immune to necrotic damage. And in terms of weakness, they are similar to the way, at least the Micah, when you guys looked at him, Micah had a core. Similar to like a construct. Or like a Horcrux, if you want to put it into a living thing.
So they're immune to pretty much all ailments. Can't be. Was it ailments?
Necrotic.
Immune to necrotic. There we go. Can't be affected by necromancy, and should have a core somewhere that we can damage. If it's the same.
Understood.
9d5 damage.
Okay. So that's your action. You want to move?
I don't get my turn until the next round.
Oh, true.
Sorry, I thought you remembered that.
Oh.
So that would mean that would be your action to do that.
Okay. I mean,
Take that
that's
history.
I thought he remembered that.
I thought
Okay.
you were going as well.
I thought I
So-
was like stealing my
So
future
that would be
action.
your action then, Zephyr. Would you like to move?
Or bonus action.
Wall looks hostile.
Currently,
The
what
angel.
range can thaumaturgy be hurt?
300 feet. I assume.
Currently, pretty much everyone on this board is like, what's going on?
It makes your voice
Fuck.
3 times as loud, so I assume it was the same as like the Thunderstep spell.
We're gonna say for the sake of this, everyone on the board is effectively stopped. They are no longer taking any kind of action due to a very, very high intimidation check. So the only thing that seems to be moving is the angel.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just chill next to my party. Maybe hide next to Tiku. I'm
Tiku's
good.
big now. You can actually like crouch down a little bit.
Tiku, I don't like how that angel's looking at me.
Okay, I need Gurgle and then Clay. Clay would also think it's a bad idea to heal, just for you. John would know this as well. Healing is necromantic magic. In D&D, there isn't like you can heal undead. Certain spells will have specific caveats when used on undead. However, healing magic and necrotic damage are literally two halves of the same coin in D&D. It's the same school of magic.
Just gotta wait. Takes like 15 minutes.
Well, I guess gonna use Giant Spite and then run up and whip it.
Okay. Giant man, the one that you grow.
Yes. Turns me large.
You 40?
35.
Where's Big Gurgle? Too much dripping painted?
Where's Bro Girl?
He was being
Bro
painted.
Girl.
I know that.
Bro
I thought he
Girl.
finished it.
That sounds weird.
I thought I would have it, but I don't. Might just have to imagine it's too big because I don't know where Big Gurgle is.
Big Girl? No, that still sounds weird. The last part of it just makes it sound like I'm saying girl.
It is what it is. I know where it is. So for now, Gurgle is large. I'll put you in the middle
Gurgle,
of it.
Digivolve.
What is the range on your whip?
Into.
It's 10 feet, right? You have reach?
Yeah.
That is not in range.
That's a large. Nope.
Yeah. So
Did you use this diagonal?
You're in the middle of all four of these. Technically, you're right there. So 1, 2, 3 squares. Actually, yeah. He's 15 feet away currently. Yes, it is usually good. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, yeah. That is his diagonal included.
Well.
Is Big Gurgle on the table somewhere?
Is he on a previous map?
Nope.
I don't think I have anything else.
It's fine. Well, you'd still have your action then because you didn't actually attack. What do you want to use your action for?
I guess there's no real reason to hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it. I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Okay. That's it to hit.
$19.
19 hits.
I've been using this in so long I don't even remember what it does. I think it's 3d10 now. Maybe? Somebody else can load them.
What level is your spellcasting? The class that is the spellcaster, what level is it?
Didn't he say firebolt?
For the sake of now,
I mean, it's cantrip.
we're gonna have Clay
It's firebolt.
Boltzmann go. Clay Beekman go.
I I know about it.
and he is going to shoot his crossbow at it.
I don't have my cantrip.
Use his movement to shoot twice. I'm sure you remember that.
Indeed. But I'm just going to roll for it because you are currently walking around. His first shot is going to hit. His second is going to miss.
What was his attack roll so we can know?
His second one, he rolled a natural 3. He's got a +8, so 11. And then his other one was a 26. Yes, of 11 to 26. His armor class is in there. And that is 14 points of damage total between both.
It's 18.
18.5.
No, 18.
Okay, so that would be everyone as soon as Gurgle actually gives me the damage. So that's going to go to their turn. So first and foremost is that rough one. Do I have another one?
Because it's weird to have a creature with 19. 'Cause you might as well just round up to 20 at that point.
Does it?
I'm going to use this as the other one.
I'm assuming it doesn't. Does it have blood, or does the size suck up this green mist?
No, it does not. Does it have any effect on this creature? Okay. And then Zephyr had cast Dispel Magic. Oh no. Zephyr cast Dispel Magic. You shot, and then you cast Fireball. Okay.
22.
Oh, is this like an Avatar of Death-esque scenario? Basically, more spawn in, the more we interact? I'm just... No, because
These-
one didn't spawn in. Well,
These seem to more so.
one would have
It would
spawned in
just
for
be
Clay,
appear.
so no. Yeah.
These seem to be deactivating an invisibility spell, is how they actually come into existence. That said, as they are coming from, as they would be coming from stealth for both of them, they would both have advantage on these strikes. And that is, and it has 2 attacks.
I'm pretty sure you pissed off Armageddon, Zephyr.
So on Gurgle, that is a 26, followed by a 25. And then I'm just going to roll for Zephyr as well real quick. 28 and a 29.
Oh, that's a good idea. We don't have battle cam.
Do we not have a battle camera in there?
Oh, yeah, I didn't change it to... Whoops, that's my bad.
It actually looks pretty cool, too.
26 not a crit,
What the
is
fuck is the turtle on the
26 is not
pedestal?
crit, no.
Is the pedestal turtle or the priest guy? I was trying to calm people down.
Yes, that is the priest guy, who is currently fallen to his knees and is praying. First hit on you, Gurgle, is 34. Jesus. Second hit is
Excuse me. You said 34.
on the first hit, yes.
Was that a critical?
it? No, he said no.
You have to watch it before he rolls, so... it
Second
doesn't
hit is 33. So 33 and 34 damage are the 2 hits on you.
I wasn't saying to do anything. I was just trying to determine how high their plus is.
It's a combination of slashing and necrotic damage. As it slashes through you, the initial blade cut actually doesn't hurt that much. One might say it does 2d4. The slashing is not that much, but as it cuts through and rends flesh, it very much so feels like your life force is being pulled and sucked out by the blade. What percentage of your health is that? Or most importantly, is it over 25% or 50%?
Did it get you below that, or do that much?
No, so it has to do... So if you have 100 health and it does 25 damage,
I just need to
something
know.
happens.
I need to know if it did 25% of your health. Is 33 25%?
In one hit?
Yes.
Basically, is your maximum health like 120?
No.
It did not. Okay. Zephyr, 2 hits on you.
I don't like this.
It rolled much worse on you than it did on Gurgle.
132. Is your max health below 132?
24 on the first hit.
Which means it's barely
Okay.
below 25.
Jesus, it rolled so good on you, and it's rolling so. This one's rolling so bad on him.
I'm fine with that.
It's probably for the best.
And 20 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
Is the 24 a quarter of your HP?
No.
Okay, good. Lastly, the one that is engaged with you, Razu. Now, this one does not have advantage, so it simply is going to make 2 strikes for 23 and 22 to hit. So both of those are going to hit as well. Jesus, apparently you're the only one who's getting hit hard, Paul.
That's a good thing. No.
17 damage on the first strike.
No, it's a good thing that you're getting hit. It's a good thing.
4 of which gets half to 2.
Damage is
So
being
15
spread.
damage total.
Everybody else is getting hit soft.
Yeah. Is that your dance of please give me more damage?
I mean, it's just really low. Okay, so it's 28 damage, but 7, so take it down by 4. 24 damage on the second hit. And then I know neither of those do.
You weren't
a
ready
quarter
for this
range.
either.
28 minus 7? Oh,
28, so it did
half.
7 slashing, so I had to half
Gotcha.
that down. So took off 4. So it's the second hit would be 24. And with that, that is the end of their turn. You do not see any other of these green silhouettes either. It seems like there's just these 3.
I don't think
in
we
this
should be
area.
casting spells ever.
The one thing I will say, though, that you do notice, these 3 seem to have focused on you, but even at a quick glance for yourself, and I would say both of you with your passive perception, you notice as well, there's more. You just have to go further down. It just seems that they're... you
Certain radius.
effectively AoE taunted them. And it seems you got 3.
I'm a swing.
Wait,
I forgot to ask this. I still don't feel my connection out from Outlet, correct?
you do not.
Almost.
I'm assuming there's like hundreds of these things.
Oh, yeah. About.
I moved to.
One thing I will give you as well is you've specifically been watching. The Watchers have noticed the angels, and I would actually say you two notice this as well with your passive perception. You would watch as a little bit higher up, there seems to be a Watcher that notices and goes to take off, and 2 dragons just and tackle it into the cavern. And you start to hear the shrieks and roar of dragon combat.
Since this was just a couple days
Wait,
ago,
tackling-
and I feel like I would actually recognize dragons.
The
Were
Watchers.
these,
Watchers.
what's it called?
Sentinels would
Aligned
be a better, because I've used Watchers before.
against the Dragon King.
The 2 dragons that just tackled, yes. You recognize them as dragons that express
What does
discourse.
Beekman do?
He shot the thing with a crossbow. He did 16 points of damage.
Do the other watchers take notice to the watcher getting attacked? I'm assuming that's
They do.
like the watchers
And
go
seem
up
to
and try
smile.
to save
Sentinels would be a better use, again, simply because I don't want to
Watchers
confuse
are
you with the
another thing.
Watchers in Agal's, technically in the manor, because now you guys know that that's a part of the manor.
You should look at the screen.
So the sentinels are happy another sentinel got attacked.
They seem very okay with it.
Are any of them taking action?
That's pretty good, Kayla.
Any of them taking action? Like
One of them tried to, and it got tackled by 2 dragons.
Yeah, I was saying, do the other ones like, we gotta go help that one?
No, they're smiling
They don't
and
give
grinning.
a shit. Alright then, I moved 1 space to the right.
They're immune to all status conditions.
I'm going to
So,
leave.
the-
Charmed included.
the way that the poisoner trait works is it does extra damage on 1 hit, right? The first hit after
Yes.
you poison the weapon.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
That's how poisons work in D&D. It's
Just
only
in
applies
general.
once.
Yeah.
232s to hit.
Both hit.
Then, that was my
Why are
cleave
they plus
attack.
even that high?
I have plus 14. 7 strength, 5 proficiency, plus 2 weapon.
Okay.
32 hit on the 3rd hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
For now, we're gonna stick with that and roll the damage. In range. I'm gonna use 1 charge of second wind. And that'll be my turn.
I need to know how much damage you do. We actually can't go on to the next person until I know.
When he casts a spell magic on the creature, I know you only had him roll once, but me being familiar with the Dispel Magic spell, was there something that resisted his Dispel Magic?
It was just a higher level. It was the invisibility spell. These things
Okay.
had invisibility on them.
So nothing else was magical on them that his spell was trying to affect, but like he didn't roll high enough. I don't know if you'd be able to tell that or not, but I'm asking.
I didn't know how much damage you did, Roger.
If it matters, I do have a
30.
passive 26 Arcana.
How do I
37 on
edit
the first
an
cleave
item?
attack.
That's it.
Do I have to roll separate
Oh,
damage
do
for the
item.
cleave attack, or is it
Just
the
have to
same?
go and item itself.
You can't cleave the same target.
I didn't. I'm standing here and I cleave them.
You made it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You do
They
have-
are adjacent to you, aren't they? Which means that it was flanked, which technically means
Yeah.
it had advantage to you.
I also reckless, but I'm pretty sure I said that.
You said that as well. Would it have crit? No.
Technically, it had 2 attacks, but yeah.
No, so it's choose one creature, object, or magical effect. He was specifically targeting the magic effect that he was looking for.
Okay, so I could still cast Dispel Magic on the creatures and see
32?
and look for something.
You could attempt to, yes.
Okay.
32 on the second
That
angel.
is enough.
That's on the second angel.
Well, hold that thought, as you might not get the third hit.
That wasn't on the same target, just so you know.
Oh, that was on
that
the
was his
second-
cleave.
First
attack.
one hit, second one second angel, because the
Wait,
cleave
how did
cannot
you-
target the same target.
How did you do 30? You're only doing just base weapon damage, nothing else.
For
Like a
cleave,
single
that
dice
is-
roll plus strength, nothing
Is that how
else.
cleave works?
Yes.
And it's your weapon, so it'd be your weapon plus 2 plus your strength modifier.
You'll be doing like maximum 15 damage.
It's 9 plus roll the weapon damage.
Yeah.
So what was the weapon damage roll on that? And your rage, so you get an additional 2. So you plus 11.
You don't add anything extra to cleave.
Takes the greatest damage, but without your ability modifier.
So
No,
it's-
so it still gets
No,
the
it doesn't
pluses.
even get your ability modifier. Your ability modifier is your strength. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
get
saying
the
it
7.
doesn't. You get everything else, so you would still get Blood Hunter perks. You would still get your Barbarian perk on first hit. You just don't get the ability mod.
It's first hit per turn, not per creature.
I know. I'm just saying if it was hypothetically
True, but it couldn't be used on cleave
True.
because cleave implies that you hit a creature and then cleave.
true. So total damage there would be then 10 plus not the ability mod. That would be 17 damage on the second angel. Cleave is so much less cool now. Why is Nick so much better?
Okay. And then I need the damage on the last hit on the first angel.
The last hit is 30 to hit. And then it's going to be 12 plus 16, 28 damage.
That is still enough. Okay. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
Is it a spell
no.
effect?
It is not.
That is a grand total of 2.
That is a failure. Okay, so as you take your scythe, you cleave through its arm and just like go through the torso, effectively trying to I was gonna say decapitate. It's not right. Trying to
Also,
trying
on this
to
cut, I would
disable
be
it.
making active effort to look for a core if I
Okay.
see one while cutting through.
As you cut through it, you immediately notice no innards. As you've sliced through its torso and as it opens up, its inside is empty. That same green energy that is in its eye is all you can see in its torso. Not only do you not see a core, you're confident there isn't one. As you split it, and even in that moment, it's like you're looking down a hollow tube. There is nothing inside of this. It is almost a hollow shell. As you slice through it, and kind of confused, you go to turn to the other one as that green mist just kind of and starts to attach to you. As on death, it activates chains of obligation. And you guys would watch as Razu just kind of almost starts to, and almost you effectively start to get tethered to the floor by these ethereal green arcane-like chains. In addition to that, especially the two of you being more familiar, or actually, I would actually say only you, apologies, being more familiar with religious-based.
I'm proficient in religion.
Are you? Well, then I would say you notice it as well. You do not, as it's happening to you. You guys not only notice him go, you watch as his feet seem to and sink into the ground slightly. His feet
Uh-oh.
almost seem to become ethereal, like he's being dragged into the floor.
Just getting dragged to hell.
You are not able to move. You are under the paralyzed condition until this. You are considered paralyzed until this condition ends.
Do I get to make a saving throw at the end of my turn?
You get to make a saving throw at the end of your turn. Oh shit. Okay, that's Razu's turn.
Can't make another one if you,
Is it not when it dies and then I get one at the end of my turn?
No, this is that round.
that
was the saving throw that you just failed. That
you
was the
can't-
first.
you
Does
can't-
it force end my turn?
you can't get hit by command and
Do you have a
get,
bonus action? No, you cleave.
Actually, if command occurred on your
No,
turn, you
cleave
actually
doesn't
would be
take a
able to
bonus
roll
action.
again
Just a
on your
thing
turn.
you can do once per turn.
Well,
You're right,
no,
it's
you
weapon
couldn't
maneuver.
for command.
What are you
Yes,
doing?
could for-
Yes, you have a
no,
bonus
command's
action.
only one
Does
save.
that count as a kill?
You could for
Yeah.
like hold monster.
Yes, hold monster. If they held
Yes.
direction, you would get to
Then
make the save.
I would
and then
bonus
immediately
action
end your
hit
turn.
the other one.
You can't. You're paralyzed.
Disadvantage.
Unless it specifically says they don't make it on the turn it activates, he would get to make it at the end of his turn. It's similar, like if you held monster, they would get the initial save, and then their turn would end and they'd make another save.
I'm nerfing it. It technically says you don't get one at the end of your turn.
Oh! Never mind.
If you want how this
You're
reads,
fucked.
the target must succeed on a charisma dexterity saving throw or become paralyzed for 1 minute or until X condition is met.
Charisma dex save?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, you said dex.
Apologies.
Well, then I guess if I can't move, then there is nothing I can do.
That is why I
Alright.
said the effector was
I'll
on.
go next. I originally was going to cast a spell magic on the creature, but basically seeing what happened to Razu, I almost like divert my attention to Razu, and I will try and cast a spell magic on him, as that seems terrifying.
You need to roll for it.
It's too late.
Don't do it, Todd.
It's a 16.
16 like total. It's not high enough. As you cast a spell magic, and a few of those chains do and seem to fade out of existence, and you feel like you're making headway. The next one might be a little bit easier, as those ones that faded out of existence seem to appear next to you, almost like hands reaching from the ground. This green ethereal energy
shit.
that you just dispelled now seems to be almost reaching out. and
Bonus
coming
action
through you.
dragonfly.
Wait, does he not get affected by it?
Oh no, not immediately. As
We get the F out of Dodge!
and immediately takes flight. Worth noting for Clay and TQ, you guys notice it. This green ethereal, again, it reminds you of hands, but it is in the form of chains. But the end of the chain link is like opened up, like it's trying to clamp, almost like it's trying to clamp a lock or a cuff around you. You guys notice that even though it's next to you and you have like that abrasive, what the heck, it does not. This arcane magic, these arcane chains, only seem to be going for.
Yeah, we get the fuck
only
out of
seem to be
Dodge.
going for Mr. Kane.
That's the end of my turn. I'll use full movement to go
Is
up.
he corporeal still?
This one,
No, is Nate.
Razu.
again, his feet have started to go incorporeal. It's like he's slowly being converted into whatever this green ethereal arcane energy is.
But he is still like physically holding his weapon.
Yes, everything apart from his feet. To the point that, by the way, for you, it would quite literally feel like your feet have been chopped off, and you're like trying to balance on the. Well, they would technically just be your leg, right?
The balls of your leg.
Yes. Dude, I murdered that angel.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That's the spear tip as well.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, that's here. Must be two different ones.
I'm gonna use one of my attacks to grapple him and pull him out.
It's grappling Razu.
I like that. So you would go ahead and make an attack. You still do have to beat his armor class. You have advantage as he is paralyzed.
Yeah, I reckless.
22.
Okay. And then I would have it be in athletics to try and pull him out.
19, but I am large.
Can
Do you have
roll
reliable
min-
talent?
Roll minimum of 10.
He's right. It's 21, and I am large.
21,
Wouldn't that be
which
20?
with large would be 26.
Not anymore. My
You rolled
belt's
a
upgraded.
9.
My belt's upgraded. I'm plus
Oh.
11 now, and I can't roll less than.
Okay, so
You just said 9 to 19. so I thought
effectively
you
what
plus
that
10.
would be, just so you know, is a 26, and it is still
that
very difficult for a Gurgle to do that.
8. Those are both 8s. I rolled 2 8s.
Oh, it looked like a 9.
Again, just to give you context, effectively with your size, that would be an athletic score of 26 that you just rolled, and you feel like you're barely able to pull him out. As when you wrap the whip around him and you kind of, and I am gonna have I'm going to have you make a dexterity saving throw. I'm going to put it at a DC 15, and if you fail, you're going to fall to the prone position.
Is it a spell?
No, this is literally pulling you.
I'm yoinking you.
So you were able to pull him out, and as he hits, he fall prone. You immediately regain feeling in your feet. You look down, you kind of happily kind of kick your foot on the ground as you can now feel that purchase again and feel like you can balance. The chains are not gone. In fact, as he's now ripped you out, it's almost like they're tethered to you and they've snapped, and they're now pulling towards you.
Fucking run!
Okay, that was your first attack.
Second attack, I'll hit it. If that happens to me, I expect you to bail me out too, Roger. Jeez.
Oof.
15?
15 to hit does not hit.
We're lowering the gap.
Ain't got nothing. I'm
Okay.
gonna poison my whip, and then I guess I'll back up.
What do you guys want Clay to do? I don't want to play him because I know how to fight these things.
No, definitely. But go ahead. He's going to cast healing on Gurgle, probably.
Okay. So
Whatever.
do you want to do healing word or move up and use cure wounds?
He is not in melee range, so I cure wounds.
Cure wounds is melee. So does
No,
he-
I'm saying he's not in melee range of the other guy, so he would
Oh,
not take an opportunity attack.
So he is. Gargoyle's technically large, so he's kind of see these 4 squares. And then he's going to cure wounds. I'll have you go ahead and roll for this.
What level? I think
It's a first level spell. Or sorry, this is healing word. Sorry.
we'll go second level, so it would be 48.
Yes, 48.
Nice. That's 13. Damn. 21, 23 plus his grievance modifiers 5, so 28 health.
Okay. That's going to be the end of Clay's turn. I need Zephyr and Tiku.
I assume he's charisma
Do
modifiers.
the hands
It is.
look like they need time to catch up, or do they just move where you are?
They seem to be pulling towards you.
Do they look like there's something you could just run from and they would have to effectively chase you? Or do these things just, they are under you, no matter where you go?
They seem to be chasing. So similar to how when you look over at Kane, they seem to almost be growing from the ground, trying to reach up to Kane. Tiku, Ender, Zephyr. You guys need to go. What are you doing?
I totally riffed.
Zephyr's walking around. What are you doing, Tiku?
Like, I don't know what to do about the soul thing.
Worth noting as well, for you, especially because one spawn very close to you, there are dozens of souls trapped in this one essence.
So many souls. I don't know how to free him other than to cook him.
Like food for your pot? Like put him in the pot?
As far as a
Do I
charisma
hit him with
saving
my
throw,
pot to cook?
Question, Hiram.
I don't know how to kill these
Doesn't
things.
it grow? What if you just brew your pot and then like put it on his head?
We can try that.
Okay. Well,
Since I didn't actually know about Clay's stuff, could he have asked Gurgle to move Rasu to his side, and then for his bonus action, you hit 5 points of his Lay on of Hands pool to remove the paralyzed condition from Rasu to try
he
and...
removed,
he already had
removed
it.
it.
I am aware, but he's trying to cleanse the chains completely because he's a paladin.
He's trying to see if it
Basically trying to see if like his Lay on of Hands pool will cleanse the effect. Basically says when you lay on of hands a creature, you can also remove one or more of the following conditions, expending 5 hit points from your healing pool. Blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned. Thus, points spent removing the condition don't also restore HP to the creature. So it's just his lay-ons of hands restoring touch. I'm just
Yep,
trying to
sounds
see if
good.
it works.
Are you willing to comply, Gurgle?
You would just have to move Razu
Wait,
2 squares that way.
Oh, you want me
Basically, when you grappled him, you just moved him to the other side of you.
Well, it's actually more like you grapple
I
him
just
and
had to
pull
yoink
him,
him even
and then
further.
Kane would say, "Wait, can you pull him a little bit further?" And you'd like, and you just slide him around you.
Clay. But yeah.
Yes. To be fair, that time it was
He gets whiplash.
and whiplash you over here. I am gonna have you take a d6 of damage from that. You're gonna take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as
the 2.
and you just get dragged across these rocks, and as you hit one of them, you kind of and bounce.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, Tigu, you are getting the pot and putting it on its head.
Yep, I'm growing my pot.
I don't have time
I
to
will
make
try
that
to
graceful.
Whack-a-mole with the pot.
Okay.
Putting
Over
it
the
inside
top.
it.
As you,
I covered
as you
the
walk
hole.
around as well, TQ, you're the first one to notice it being so close to one of these individuals. Razu did not, as he was focused on the as he was focused on the angel. However, you starting from here, as you look at the dragon, he's sweating and frozen in place. Similar to Dragon Sphere, the field seems to be frozen. These people are conscious, but it seems that upon these angels coming, for some reason, you all don't feel it other than that
Don't
sense of
blink,
dread of like
anybody.
what the heck is going on. All the individuals here, the reason they haven't been moving is they quite literally seem petrified. Even the priest, his hands are no longer shaking. Like he can't even move his hands to shake
so it wasn't
in
me.
fear. You started it. You got them to stop. But
Apparently they can hold still, but they
Nobody-
still sweat.
okay, so you've
Nobody look.
grown the pot
Nobody
and you're just
move.
trying to put it on his head.
Yes.
And then I'm trying to like channel soul sucking ability to get them to come into the
Is that how
pot.
that works, or does the pot just do it on its
Activate
own?
the pot.
You do the thing where
So-
like, you're trying to smack the ketchup bottle. Like,
Oh, I grow it so it's big enough, and I like literally put it all the way over his body.
So the one thing I will tell you, just as a point of clarification, the pot itself is not a.
She heats it up.
It does not effectively like cook souls and everything. That is Tiku's ability. That the Packer gave you something to focus it, much like a spell focus.
Yes, I focus trying to
you're-
suck his souls into the pot.
I'm explaining how this works. It is much like a spell focus.
I feel like she's got
to
like
where it is meant to focus.
She's got
that
like
ability.
heat hands, you know, and she just like puts it on and then just starts heating it up, like
Okay.
cooking it.
With that being the case,
I would go for one that has been hit a couple times.
oh, so you don't want to go for the one near you?
That's the only one that you
Save me,
can do.
Tika.
Oh,
Save me.
okay,
No,
never
that's
mind.
the
I'll
only
hit the one next to
Okay.
me.
As Tiku just gets the pot, and to be fair, this is actually the first time you'd see it go to this degree ever. So you watch Tiku grab the pot. She kind of takes her half real quick, pulls out the pot, and as she picks it up, it like to massive over her head, and then just boom, and slams it down over this angel. Go ahead and make a survival check.
I'm trying to suck the souls in.
When I failed the charisma saving throw,
I mean,
A room.
Is it like
sucking
minimum
cauldron.
the guide's grapple.
I feel like the cauldron's gotta have like a maximum size.
clay stone
I have
has
not
bonus action.
made
Maximum
this
size,
yet.
the size that she can carry.
Oh, I forgot to tell you the effect of that. So give me 1 second. I minused off the lay of hands, and I was like,
If
I
I
did the effect in my head,
fail,
but I didn't say
I
it.
want to use the
That tactical
thing
focus,
that, yes,
Tactical
that
mind.
thing.
tactical mind. Yeah. What's your
That
total?
thing. 22.
That is a fail.
More.
I'll even tell you that the DC for this is 26.
More. Okay. Tactical
Gotta roll a
mind
5.
is a what? Yes, I'm doing it. You gotta do your turn still too.
I'm waiting for your turn to finish.
Okay. Sure you
To be fair, if you succeed or not, it's probably going to drastically affect Zephyr's turn.
I need to know where this man's going.
He's going to the Shadow Realm.
It's a D10, isn't it?
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So roll a D10 and add it to it. You got a 22. You need a 4 or higher.
So if you don't succeed, it does not consume the second wind.
Yeah, I know.
That's a 10.
Oh, that's a 10.
That-
32.
There you go.
That would get it. As Tiku takes this pot and puts it over it, Zephyr is you're kind of almost like reeling from. They all are wielding spears for what it's worth. I know they have different weapons. They all seem to be wielding spears. You're kind of reeling, and then in addition to that, you can feel that. So similar to how your feet had started to go ethereal, you get the feeling that like a little bit more damage. That might have disabled parts of your body, maybe disabled limbs, disabled motor functions. As you kind of like look, and then you just hear like, boom, as Tiku drops now a massive pot onto it and as you start to focus, calling out to the souls, and it starts as like almost whispers. You hear like, please help us, and just like all these different, almost like overlapping. You have fearful, you have hope. You have confusion
And then you just
before
suck
they all
them
start to overlap in here. As it, and then almost like a cloud of
They would
smoke
make
out from under
creepy
the
weeping
pot.
noises, angel noises.
Almost like a puff of smoke from under the pot. You just see that green energy.
Now what?
Pot's
think
still
I
on
got-
it. What do you do?
I think I got him.
Just keep him in there, Tiku.
I think I have to still hold it to keep the souls inside.
Well, doesn't your thing just cook the soul so it's like done? They're like gone? They
Also-
just turned into... They
Can she
turned
feel
into...
that the
I
souls
pick
are
up the
gone?
pot and look underneath.
You pick up the pot and look underneath. You are disappointed to still see a familiar humanoid. The wings are now almost fallen down to the side, almost like a beetle, how it rests its wings. Its spear tip is hanging low. As you pick it up, it just turns to you.
Close it.
As right before you close it, a couple things you notice. That green energy that was in its eyes is now gone. It is now just almost a hollow carapace. Its mouth has opened up wider to the point that there's a purple blood that is leaking from its mouth, almost like it was crying out in pain. As Tiku's like, nope!
It's still in there. I just sit here and pull more souls out. That's what I do.
What if it's strong enough to just lift your pot out from under
Tiku
there?
climbs on top and sits on it.
I hope that thing can't be poked through. It'd be really awkward if it just pokes you through the thing.
You want me to get my giant pot? We have a giant pot.
I don't know if it's big enough.
To fit a mini.
Wait, you could get it if you
It
want.
wouldn't fit the wings.
What are you doing, Zephyr? I saw you spawn your...
Clay's thing?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. So, apologies. I didn't
yeah.
need to do Clay's. As he casts lay on hands on Razu, as you still have that almost like kind of eerie feeling as lay on hands is cast on you. That's almost this impending sense of dread that you've had since you failed your charisma saving throw does seem to slightly fade. The chains, almost seemingly no longer locked on you, almost turn into more of like a bush. It almost looks like grass that is now weaving with these chains.
Stationary, not chasing me?
Yes, it does seem to have worked.
That actually worked.
But it seems
I
stationary
like
to
being
where
smart.
they were. They're still over on the ground.
Yes, they are still.
I don't think it'll fit the wings.
Yeah, the problem with the wings.
Just pull the mini off. Yeah, I was like, just pull the mini off for now.
Just put plot down. Tiku's on top of it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
With their hands on it.
So I'm just casting 4th level summon, summon elementals. Elemental. And I guess that thing's stuck in the cauldron. So I'm gonna move away from the cauldron.
You're not casting summon minor elementals?
Yeah, we'll move a little closer to the.
Zephyr!
Actually, where's Clay?
10 feet.
Okay, let me get
Farther.
let me close to Clay.
Yeah.
Close as I can for
I
his
think
aura.
there's
in case that's
unlimited of
important.
these things, and I don't know if casting magic is just gonna pull more of them.
Well, we're gonna find out. Alright, I cast that spell, and I end my turn there. My elemental goes. He's gonna make 2 slam attacks.
Oh, I see your elemental. Okay.
Oh, that second one probably missed. You have to figure out the pluses. 1 second.
Couldn't have been worse than me.
Oh, wait, no.
I rolled a
These
1 and a
things are
4.
so terrifying.
Well, we seem to be handling them. For now.
What's your hit?
Based on my spell attack. Okay. So 26 on one and a 14 on the other.
14 misses.
Okay. And then the damage is 2d10 plus 8. Okay.
This is why when you were like, I kind of want to do the festival thing, it's like, oh no, I was, you guys are going to be interacting with it.
I just wanted to make sure, because Tree did not expect this.
Well, I mean, I didn't know what to expect yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's fair. Damage?
24. Oh, sorry, that's 2 attacks. Sorry, it showed only 1 attack.
What is this?
It should have only been one. 'cause
They were the same
What is
damage
this
roll.
thing?
That's his.
That's a
hedge.
giant, basically thorn wall. Or
Yeah.
I guess hedge wall, yeah.
What level is summon elementals?
4th?
Yes.
Oh no.
It's got to roll.
Don't do that.
It just automatically dispels
Somebody's
magic.
got to roll. Somebody's casting. Somebody look for whoever's casting all this.
Exactly what it needed. It a 14.
Someone look for Bahamut. I'm pretty sure it's Bahamut.
So did it counterspell?
No. As the elemental spawns, it hits this angel. The angel, taking the impact, looks at it and almost looking past it, just to the other side of it, where that essence, that green arcanic energy, it goes almost like an exasperated call as those green chains just latch onto the elemental, and seems to merge with it.
No,
as it starts
Sparky!
as your spell would be ended.
Aw, sad.
And
Well,
it would utilize the magic to reform.
What the fuck?
Wait, the one that was in my pot?
No, the one
Different one.
that Rosin
Rosin
killed.
murdered.
Now the chains are gone.
I told you to stop casting spells, Zephyr!
Okay. That is the end of Zephyr's turn. You technically have 5 squares of movement if you want to move more.
They murdered Sparky. No, actually, I was done. The elementals go after me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that would be, I believe, the end of your guys' turn. That brings us to them.
For the
Got
charisma
another
saving
one
throw,
back, right? Yeah, nice.
what was the experience of
Like,
the
he
charisma
casts a
saving
spell,
throw? Because
he
normally
casts
when
a
you make a
spell.
saving throw, it's because something happened. I heard whispers.
You were being called. Your mother, your father, your friends that you've lost throughout your life, they're waiting for you. It's so much more peaceful there. The feeling would be similar to Charmed. It's not the Charmed condition, but the feeling would be similar to like the Charmed, like you're being called to the other side. Okay, so with that, it is their turn. And yeah, the beast and the cry.
Tiger, watch out!
As you would watch as both of them just kind of, their wings don't flap, but they almost pull back.
I need a bigger butt.
It almost looks like they, if you've ever seen when people are filming movies and they have a wire attached to them and they just get pulled. The way that these things move, it seems to and move in a weird, ethereal, completely non-natural way, to the point that like as it kind of flies by you, Gurgle, and you kind of like think about an opportunity attack, and you almost like go to whip it. It just moves through your whip as they seem to be able to move through and phase through objects. They also do not provoke attacks of opportunity when they move. It's the important thing behind that. As they both fly over to you, Tiku, and they both look at you. And the first one, let's make a Christmas saving throw. First one looks at you and goes, and it's going to make its attacks.
Wouldn't it? Aren't there mouths?
18 is the lower. 18 and a 20, those were low rolls. Lower rolls, the middle table.
Rolls. 18 misses.
And a 20, you said?
18 and 20. Okay, as both of them miss, it seems almost confused as it goes to strike you, as you kind of like on the pot, you dodge out of the way as 2 spear strikes go, and it slowly retracts. It's infatuated with you. Second one is going to have to do the same thing.
Infatuated?
The next one actually rolled high enough. As its spear comes up, it looks like this. And then it's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Shit.
Both misses again for 19-19.
Isn't it mouth shown shut?
Tiku, the matters hot.
Mouth sewn shut?
Well, it's sewn to the point that like as it talks, and I described this before, but as they talk, it like rips. The strings ripping through the lips, and a purple blood would be coming down their mouth. It's also why I'm not using my tongue when they talk.
Ooh.
As that's actually another thing you would notice in this moment. Their tongues are cut out as well.
Ooh. What is this thing? Who has been...
That's both. That's. Oh, wait,
Abomination
no,
of
sorry.
souls.
And then the one that you succeeded, it's going to use its first attack to try and get the cauldron off. I'm gonna have this be a contested athletics. Is the way that I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
The athletics to beat for you is a 24.
Oh, that's low. Wait, I have advantage. Oh, that's better.
Oh, that's a lot better.
28.
28 is enough. As you've dodged both of them, you're confused by these 2 angels, and then the cauldron. As you have to kind of balance, as the angel inside is very much still alive, and whereas these 2, despite their alien arcanic nature, there's something strangely human about them with how they seem to be looking at you, despite having no eyes, it's clear they have almost like a gaze of wanting. Contrast to what is now just the almost this empty wail of whatever the angel in the cauldron is. It's your guys' turn.
Tiku grabs her pot. Razu, make a fire.
Shouldn't you ask the wizard to do that?
It does take a minute to make a fire. It's not like a... Unless he wants to set a stall on fire, it's a...
I mean, what kind of fire are you needing? Because I can just manifest fire.
Not magical fire.
Burn that. I need a fire. I need to cook.
I assume there's stuff on fire.
I would actually
We're in a
okay,
dragon
I'm
festival.
just gonna
There's no way there's not something on fire right now. In the middle of a freaking like riot. Humans cause fires and riots, and we can't breathe fire.
That I agree. That stall's on fire. That wagon on fire. This is on fire. And then these kegs have some kind of a chemical fire. It's burning a different color.
Alright, I'm just going
In this case, it's
to
burning yellow.
cast Control Flames and basically drag the fire that is on that white
The
and
blue
blue
one?
one, the close
Okay.
one, to just basically like just full-on firebender that shit into Tiku's cauldron or wherever she wants it.
I mean, we'll do the tent, I guess. That's
Okay.
probably what can burn.
Okay.
And Tiku's gonna flip the pot under the fire.
With the
With the creature inside? So you're releasing the creature?
Yes.
well, it's just
Or
in
I
the,
can
in the pot. It's like
rustle
You
it.
can
tossed around.
shove
Yeah.
the pot.
Forward and fast.
If you're trying to keep him in the pot, I would require it to be your action.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, no. No, I won't do it then. I'll just
Okay.
flip it.
Okay, so Tiku,
like-
kind of like, you jump off it and grab it and just kind of...
I just
she's not
picture it still
squishing
in
the
the
other one?
pot,
And
and then she
then-
gets up to the top, and she's like, "Jack down!"
I've never had food fight back!
I would, but
And then-
she did not consume her action. It
I'm
would
going
no longer
to-
be in the pot. No, for the sake of this, I'm just going to take this call. I'm going to put the cauldron here.
Here's a little stand for it if you need the stand.
No, it's fine with this. And we're going to do it like this.
And then I'm going to reach my hand out. I'm going to grab my ladle out and reach my hand out to one of the angels and try to grab their hand.
Which one?
Not the
The
soul.
one that
one that
talked.
called
The one that called help.
Okay. As you would reach your hand out,
And
it-
that my other hand's going to be on. I'm going to take my shift hat off. So the Packers symbol is on in my hand. And I want to grab the pot.
okay. As you kind of like reach out your hand, it's still got its spear in like kind of a hostile position to you, almost like in almost like kind of like a lean back as you hold your hand. It like struggles as it tries to reach out to you.
And I'm
I
large
will-
now, so I can do this without being tiny.
I will let this be another charisma, which it does get. As it almost like, as it's reaching its hand out for you, it's like its torso is pulling back. Like there's two different parts of it that are fighting, as even its spear seems to be taking, almost like trying to pull away as it finally reaches out and does grab your hand. What is the intent? What are you trying to do here?
Suck them into the pot.
Make a survival check.
Wait, she's trying to just suck him or trying to toss him in?
No,
She's basically trying to help the soul into her pot.
I guess I could toss him in and suck him in. I guess that kind of works.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
Like if one of the thermos from Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Tactical mind!
It's so low. This is a bad die today.
DC on this one is lower. It's only 19.
Yeah, tactical mind.
Oh, exactly. 90.
As he succeeded on his charisma save.
Ooh, 9. That's good. 15 plus 9 is
24.
24.
24 is
Plus
enough.
2.
As you take his hand, holding onto the
That's a
pot,
D20.
and you're thinking about maybe even
Well,
grabbing
it's a
him
three, and I
and flipping him into the pot, there is. As you're thinking about flipping him into the pot, there's resistance. The body is still unwilling, the vast majority of it. As the action was consumed to use survival, you would not be able to throw him over your shoulder. Into
That's
the pot.
fine. I'll just suck all the willing.
That
soul.
said, what this would look like to you guys, funnily enough, you know Deadpool and Wolverine? You would watch as there's a creature kind of holding your hand, and it starts to release slightly as the green energy bleeds rapidly out from its eye. There's cracks on it from its mouth, from the splits in the skull, from the stitches in the shoulder. That green energy almost like and starts to bleed out in a very similar consistency to blood as it rapidly down its arm, traveling onto you, to the point that as this travels effectively through you into your pot, you get dozens and dozens of images. Individuals looking after a farm, a family, those dying in alleys, starving to death, those killed by bandits on journeys, those who died in service to their church, some died peacefully in bed. All of these, all have the commonality, for some reason they weren't able to move on. There's some kind of regret. No matter how they died, dying on their deathbed, they regret not telling a girl they love her. They regret this one mistake that they had made. They wish they could change it. And you just get this almost like this overwhelming sense of regrets that for a moment you carry. You have all of them. You almost for a moment can only think of regret, and it almost reflects onto your life. You almost think about you only can think about your own personal failings that you've had, to the point that you do need to make a wisdom saving throw. If you want a number, it is 99 souls.
99 souls, but you won't be one.
99 monkeys. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
18?
saving throw. 18 is the save. As those souls seem to pass over you, in the similar sense to Razu, that sense of like calling to the other side, you have so many regrets. You too can move on with us, as they try and the souls, not necessarily intentionally, but almost like trying to save you, try to take a portion of your soul, try to take your soul with them. But you are able to resist it.
They're just trying to
As you move, as you are able to effectively funnel the souls out of this angel, it kind of goes limp for a moment before looking up at you with those same hollowed eyes and just.
Okay, now kill them.
It is apparent to you that the two that you have soul sucked, as you said, are that human-like feature to them isn't there. They are now empty shells with a single purpose.
Now they are soul stealers. Now you have to kill them.
Based on what you said, actually, even thinking about it a little bit, the only feeling you do recognize is one familiar to you: hunger. They seem to like to eat souls too.
It's time to kill them.
They're just like
stole
you,
their
Tiku.
lunch.
All right, boys, let's kill them.
That's
And I'll
Tiku's turn.
do Draconic Roar
Maybe
as
they
a
were-
bonus action.
Maybe they were selling
Kill
help
them
them.
all.
Maybe they were saying help them because they want you to feed them all the souls you just collected.
Oh no, those things are not good soul stealers.
4th level plus everyone.
Those are soul prisons.
As they suck the magic.
Soul
Another angel
prisons.
spawns.
I say next to Clay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
There does not seem to be a reaction to the magic this time.
Okay.
That's Zephyr and Tiku. I need the four of you.
I used my action already, so I was actually just going to land next to Clay as well. And I don't have a bonus action.
Am I still grappled by Paul?
No, he threw you to the ground prone.
Why'd you get rid of the dragon? Oh, okay.
More like slid you.
Yeah, but he let you go like immediately and then used his whip again.
It was literally just to move you closer to Clay for him to do his thing.
I was wondering if I was still grappled so he could drag me over partial way so I would have enough movement to get there. Because Gargles is fast enough to drag me a little bit and still get there, but I'm not.
I also poisoned my whip.
I'll just roll for Clay if you want me to.
Go it.
As he's just going to shoot twice.
So you poison your whip, and then what was your action you're doing, Gurgle?
No, I poisoned it last turn. I'm saying.
Oh,
it wouldn't be good for him to be grappled still, because I
Got it.
applied
Got
poison
it.
poison.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. One of them hits. 1d10 plus a d6 plus 3. We don't know if they have an elemental. They don't have an elemental resistance as far as we know. So he's just gonna. I think he does lightning damage.
Yes.
Normally. So 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus 3 is 15 points of combination of piercing and lightning
And
damage.
it's these two that don't have souls anymore?
The two closer to me, yeah.
Closer to you?
Those two.
How injured are you, Raza?
Decently. Like a fifth?
He'll just spend 20 points of his lay on of hand pool to heal Razu. And then he'll probably get in front of Zephyr.
Sorry, I just realized something. Carry on.
He's gonna move in front of Zephyr to basically block for him. You wanna do that,
I'll
Nate?
move over and hit that one.
Okay.
Ever?
Which one are you trying to hit?
Clay is gonna get in front of Zephyr.
That one that's closest to me, yeah.
Okay. So I'll move to here.
Yeah.
Can I, like, push that lady away from the fire so she doesn't cook, even though she's frozen?
Yeah.
I'll just push her with my foot while I'm walking over. Since I'm
Just as
walking,
he's walking, just
She has
slide her
no
over.
resistance.
slide
Again,
her
like-
over.
It is clear to you though, as you move over and you kind of you use your foot to like try and push her. She is conscious as her eyes do flicker to you, but she has so little control that as soon as you tap her, she like stumbles or she just like falls back, hits the ground.
As she
bit of
takes a
blood
D6
coming-
bludgeoning,
as a little bit of
D6
blood
poison,
comes
and
from
she
her head.
dies.
No. She took 1 damage. Did hurt though.
17 was the lower.
17 misses.
21.
21 hits.
Also lied tree. Their AC is not 18.
Oh.
It's 19 or 20.
I would ignite the whip though.
Okay. So you have poison effect and
You do have advantage because Tiku roared.
I think it's gonna fail the con save at 13.
I think that is your DC. No, your DC increase.
With the poisoner feat, it goes up.
Thank you.
Okay.
I thought you just buffed it because I used
So,
for the poisoner feat. We discussed that I used my own poison to poison.
Yeah, but it still can give them the poison
DC of your
condition.
poison?
It was 12. I thought you put it at 16.
He did buff it when
I did.
you got
it
your,
was 16,
your boon.
and that is a
Yeah.
failure. And they are not immune to the poison condition, so the creature is poisoned as well.
They said they're immune to all ailments.
Ends their turn, so he returned out to make
The
straight
poison
for
condition is
arrows.
definitely an ailment.
You know, funnily enough, you're right. So I looked at the list, and I just assumed, because there's like 9 separate options, poisoned is not on there.
That's hilarious.
I can confirm that poisoned is not on there.
I am a god. You cannot.
Because this is where it comes in.
Yeah, I apologize. It's not all elements that it's immune to.
Section 2.
It's even immune to being prone. It's not immune to being poisoned.
Poisoned, the thing that like 90% of creatures are immune to. Not these guys.
Apparently not. What we got for damage?
If I can do. I'm just saying that's this actually not like justify.
Justin thinks big gurgles in the garage, so.
So that's the 2 of you are done.
Although I have to drop.
Razu has not gone. Tiku's gone. Zephyr's gone.
Oh,
Faye is
well.
gone. So it's going to be Razu, and then I just need your damage.
I
Gurgle.
will stand up and then lunging attack to get to 15.
Damage, Gurgle.
Alright, this is the first time I'm calculating it.
I am going to cleave those two.
You don't think you can cleave and lunging attack at the same turn?
You can because it's a mastery.
Yeah, one's a
I thought
weapon
you were
mastery.
limited to
Masteries. Well, lunging attack is a battle fighter
It's a maneuver.
mechanic, not a mastery. Mastery is just something you can only do once per turn. It is only affected by masteries.
Yeah,
It's just it's like it's like a mastery action or something.
Yeah, they're different mechanics altogether. So
That's a maneuver.
How many superiority die do you have?
I have 4 currently. That's my second one.
32.
You're doing lunging attack wrong.
It takes my bonus action.
When you make a melee attack on your turn, you can expend 1 superiority die to increase your reach by 5 feet.
Lunging attack.
It gives you reach.
That was at least the 2014 version. I don't know what the 2024 version is.
Lunging attack. As a bonus action, you can spend 1 superiority die and take the dash action if you move at least 5 feet in a straight line immediately before hitting with a melee attack. As part of the attack action on this turn, you can add the superiority die to the attack damage roll.
Yeah, that's probably 2024 version.
Okay, so that's your bonus action.
Okay.
I still have not heard damage, Gurgle.
32.
Alright, that is a 29 to hit. Second one is a crit. Which would be this one, because it would cleave.
Okay.
Do you want me to separate fire damage and poison?
They are not resistant to either of them. You do not need to.
The third hit would be a 31 to hit.
Slash.
They are not resistant to slashing either.
They're
They're
only
immune to necrotic. That is their only resistance to damage, I should say. And then apparently they're not immune to the poison condition either. I said all elements or all ailments, but that was actually wrong.
Hey, I've been lied to.
Dude, they're even immune to the prone condition, and it's just got like a list. And I won't lie, I was just like, oh, that's got to be all of them. There's like 9 of them there.
And it's like, why wouldn't it have poison? That's the most common one.
Exactly.
Alright, 38 on the first angel here.
Okay.
Then I'll be hitting the angel in the middle here twice.
Just to inform you, Nate, lunging attack does take your bonus action, so
Yeah.
you would not have been able to rage on your first turn. You did rage on your first turn and lunging attack both.
Then I would have raged on my second turn, and I will take an extra 7 damage.
It would be an extra 7.
Just informing you.
That is an important distinction.
You are correct. I thought it was a combination of the attack and dash action. That's my bad.
And then, sorry, which one were you hitting?
I'm now hitting this middle one. The
Okay,
first
this is
one
the crit.
takes 38. This one's taking the next 2 attacks. This is a critical.
You just gotta hurry up this damage. It's just taking a while on the damage.
I just had to.
Hey, my turn was quick.
You guys is these 2 currently.
I just had to recalculate how I do my damage. I'm good now.
47 on the crit.
Something changed.
Okay.
By the way, everyone has bless. Make sure you add that to your attacks.
I had to recalculate.
Damage?
No.
No,
to
just
hit.
attack to
Two
hits.
hits.
Okay, that would be a 29 damage.
29 damage is actually enough. That's the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of my turn. But this is the middle one. This is the one without soul.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Booms.
As you take your scythe and just, especially with the crit, what limb are you going for, actually?
I didn't roll a 20.
Oh, it was 19. Okay, so you take your scythe and you slice into this one twice. It's as you split through its torso with the second strike, kind of like falling apart. You watch as its head kind of turns back towards you, as sacrifice of the damned. That's what it's doing. It is.
Still has access to its cool shit, even without souls?
Oh no, this is what happens when they actually die.
Oh.
Okay, so sacrifice of the damned is a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a spell?
No.
Good luck, Monsieur!
This would be like your
saves that
fast-
monster use are goddamn
you
fucking
Spells are
so-
literally like they cast a spell. Whenever
I know,
they
which
have
is
something
why I'm
like
saying
this,
most monsters in the freaking thing, none of their saving throws are spells.
unless it's a spell caster.
There's a reason
That's
why
right.
that cloak is not broken.
You do have bless.
You have bless.
Oh my
Magic
god, I
D4.
might succeed.
Are you close enough to Clay? I don't know
No.
where he is.
He's
Okay.
nowhere
No,
near.
he's not.
Okay.
DC 19.
I succeeded, baby. Bless coming in clutch.
That's good. That's good.
How is my armor
Total of 21.
You can click on it and it will tell you what it is.
I don't understand why it's not working. Sure, what skill armor lets me have my full deck?
19, 20. Show me 2 minus 2.
Why am I having a minus?
Low roll. It's a low roll. That's good.
Did that because if you click customize, you personally did that because your shield is giving you +4 bonus before. I know that.
But I changed shields.
So then
54
get rid
points of
that.
necrotic
That's your-
damage.
That's your manual addition.
Insane. So you could take that as well? Or is it specifically me?
That was
No, it is
manual
specifically you.
addition.
What percentage of your? What is your total health?
Dang it, I could have just.
Now?
Just your total health.
144.
144. So 54 is 30, a third of your health.
Forever ago.
Yeah, because there's a +4 shield for some reason. Yeah.
Roll.
I'm not using
Okay, so you're gonna roll a d6. 1 and 2 are your legs. 3 and 4 are your arms. 5 and 6 are safe.
The DM was smirking.
I have lost a leg.
Which did you roll?
1.
1. So you guys would watch as Razu slashes through it and its head kind of and turns back and looks at you. It opens its mouth enough that those strings that sew it together rip through the top of the lip, like completely severing it as it, and its mouth for a moment just kind of and expands as it seems to almost bite onto your legs, instead seemingly fusing with them. As necrotic energy rushes through your legs, and you guys would watch as Razu just kind of and collapses.
That's on a pass save?
Would I?
It was your legs.
Oh,
it wasn't your
shit.
leg. You were rolling 1 and 2 meant your legs went out. 3 and 4 meant your arms went out. And 5 and
But
6 meant
hear
your
me
safe.
out. Claws keep me standing.
No, your
No,
legs
'cause you
literally
would
do
give
not
out.
have
Like,
muscle.
your feet are still mounted to the ground, but you guys would just watch as you, like having a paralyzed person, if you try and stood them up, or you just kind of, and Razu just collapses to the floor.
Have you seen the meme where people take the bones out of people and they just puddle?
Your legs,
Your legs just puddled.
It's more. I think it's more similar. Like if you were woken up in the middle of the night and you cut off all the circulation to your leg and you try to put weight on it and you just.
Your legs are completely gived out for 4 minutes. You may repeat the save at the end of each minute.
At the end of each minute.
What are these creatures?
What save, brother? I passed the save.
Or you can attempt. Effectively, there's a Constitution saving throw. You can make a save and then repeat the save at the end of every minute. It's a D4 minutes. I rolled a 4.
Good thing
Army
you got
crawl.
some jacked arms, Roger. Just crawl. Like,
Do I get
Okay.
an initial con saving? Brother, what?
you ever seen like those
jump off
zombies
when
that
you-
have no feet from the waist down? You just crawl with your hands and then.
The idea of me falling, reason is different is my feet are planted.
Yeah,
it's like
so-
if somebody, yes, I think I would still fall,
Chill-
but it'd
chill
be
for
like
a
a
moment.
Michael Jackson fall, because my legs can't move; they're in the ground.
No, that means your shins couldn't move, so you would go.
You got knees, my guy.
Yeah, you bend at the knees. Tigu, as you've actually made contact with it. As the souls were funneled out and through you, your focus was on the souls and a part of you being taken. As you kind of like calm down, you try to pull your hand away, and there's a firm, cold grip on your hand. As in a similar fashion, as it looks at you, there's almost like both a resentment and a resigned kind of feeling you get from it, as it grips even tighter, its hands squeezing to the point that from a cold sense, it burns your flesh.
Question.
Um,
Didn't Razu kill the one that she was holding the hand of?
No, that was this one.
Because he was
She
targeting.
started with the one that was right next to her. It was in the pot, and then this is the one that appeared.
Oh,
this is
I thought
definitely
you said
the
he
other one.
wanted to target the one TQ going for the
This is
soul.
another charisma saving throw. As this is exploitation of the debtor. Charisma saving throw, DC 19.
These are some dope ass names, by the way.
Right?
Where's my
Apologies. You have
exploitation of the
disadvantage on it because you are touching the creature.
I don't think I like you, Taker.
The tower's seen better days.
dead? Yeah.
It's kind of rough.
So she auto succeeds.
She can technically auto succeed once.
You guys are just at the beginning of this trial.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna be the only combat.
I'm gonna take it.
I take it back. I don't think we're gonna finish the Maybe if we end up playing a little longer, we might.
Do I? Oh, that one is, yeah.
What? 19 is the save.
She's
What's
thinking.
going on?
She's debating if she wants to use the thing or not. Because she's pretty sure she fell.
You got to. You
I
got
don't know,
to.
it did fail, but
You're gonna let it fail?
She knows that it failed.
yeah, I'm gonna let it fail.
Okay. So as it grips on your hand, you feel that cold sensation. Is again that almost there's a defeated look and then almost like a content motion as its spear towards you. It flips it and impales itself up through its it'll be abdomen, right?
Yeah.
Up through its abdomen, comes out through the back of its neck as it, and immediately you have a burning sensation in your gut.
I could just imagine this. Just the.
You just got voodoo dolled.
What type of damage
It
is this
just
going
coup
to
de
be?
grace itself. I think it just coup de grace itself and guaranteed crit, and then just shared the crit with you.
And it's immune
Gave
to its
the
own
crit
damage.
to her.
It's
Oh shit.
it's 123 points of necrotic damage.
Is it an attack?
Well, that's half her health, at least. Does that
That is
matter?
definitely over.
Isn't it an attack on itself or on her?
It is an attack on its. Technically, no. It's a feature. As an action, the angel targets a creature.
It's on the creature.
Targets a creature that. Yeah, no. This is not an attack. This is an effect to be similar again.
But
to
does
like
the
class
hit
feature.
itself? Is the hit itself?
No, because it doesn't roll to hit. You roll a saving throw.
120 what?
123
It's like
points
a
of
spell
necrotic damage.
in this case. But it does
Except for it's a feature, similar to how Lay of Hands is not considered a spell.
Yeah.
I know what you were thinking, and a good thought, but no. As it impales up through itself, you take the 123 points of necrotic damage, and then
I spit my blood in my
it
pot.
starts to peel, similar to like when you watch something that burns and turns to ash as it. It does dissipate.
It's suicide moved.
It did suicide move.
Oh shit.
Okay, and then the last one is the last angel looks at the two that have just been eliminated. It almost both confused as it is still struggling against the want for you to help, and then it seems to have resolve as it just and you immediately start to see those green essences turn. Even at a moment, Gurgle, you can see 6, 7, 8 more of those green essences that now appear.
I never told you, Zephyr.
The crowd, or so the group, as it continues to go further, you watch as this riot, this purge-like setting. You have individuals who, like mid-swing, just kind of and just stop. As for a good probably about 1,200 feet going in both directions, the world almost seems to freeze, not in time, but in place, as no one starts to move, as angels start to.
So do we bring the Chrono Hunter in on this?
The problem is
the
problem
time,
is-
and then use it as a way to get out.
GTFO.
Like you just whenever the Chrono Hunter is by, we just quiet, stay still. As it passes, okay.
red light, green light.
By the way, along the lines of cool, that call is called Cries of the Soulless.
God damn. All right.
Oh shit!
That is the end of its turn, though. It's your guys' turn.
Why'd you have to cast a spell, Zephyr?
Was it me?
You started the whole thing. What do you mean it wasn't you?
Screaming at Tiku.
Okay,
We gotta go.
Okay. So who still has turn this
How did the
round?
dragons react to that?
The Sentinels seem
who's
to
all gone
be
this round?
enjoying this. No one. This is back to you guys.
Okay, this is just
All
okay.
of us, yeah.
Do we do our thing now?
So quick note.
I think we gotta move
Just
away.
because you guys can kind of anticipate this, looking around. 3 angels will arrive next round. 6 angels will arrive the turn after that, and then 3 more the turn after that.
Oh shit.
Do we run or do we try to do our thing?
I feel like we gotta run and then build up the thing. It's gotta build up turns, I feel like.
Did they stop? attacking
Where's the
like
mountain?
everyone else?
Is that the way we need to
Like
go?
You guys are on. This is Lone Peak.
Yeah.
So we need to go this
You
way.
guys could just start climbing. You have 200 feet before you get above the canyon wall, which again, via what Tiku has learned,
Okay.
the souls don't seem to be able to leave it.
Okay.
The canyon, that is.
We gotta go. Anybody that can't fly needs to jump on cane.
It's your guys' turn. What are you doing?
You know how strong I am. I can't
For the
carry
sake of
anyone
this?
other than maybe Zephyr.
I am going to be starting a timer.
So who can
At the end of the timer, it will
ability to fly
go to the
here?
other team.
You can climb good. You can climb good. You can climb good. You can fly. So it's me and Tiku, really.
And Clay.
Clay.
Clay, yeah.
I can fly.
Oh, yeah, you can fly now, too. I forgot, yeah.
Problem.
Just 2?
If you have not noticed, these angels have 6 wings.
Well, I'm gonna drop Bless to cast Fly on me and King.
Okay.
Clay.
Clay.
And
I mean, yeah.
that makes more sense. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does it.
He's not actually here, so.
Clay and Zephyr now have flycast on them. You're currently in dragon.
All right,
form.
we just start
That's
flying
just
up.
immediately. Kane and Zephyr just immediately.
Clay.
Yes. 60 feet. That's what fly speed is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you
And-
and 60 feet.
Can
in the
you
air.
climb without legs, Roger?
And I dash because it just gives.
No!
But you had to cast.
Oh,
the
sorry.
spell.
Why is
He
it so
dashes. Clay
useless?
dashes. I was thinking one of
Clay
us could
Beekman's
dash.
like, you're like, we gotta go. Clay's
That's
like,
actually a point. Do you want to upcast it
Beekman.
one more time? He can't move his legs.
Oh, true. Yeah, for sure.
I have
I'll do it.
limp noodle arms.
so you're just upcasting it to 3 targets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will have to use some movement to fly over to. Well, yeah.
Is it I thought it was a ranged spell.
It's touch. So
Oh,
I have
okay.
to like go and touch.
I see. Yeah.
15, 20. So you'd be 40 feet up then. I'm actually gonna just write down your letters and how high you are. Zephyr is 40 feet. Mr. Clay Beekman is
60.
Wait, can
so
you
yeah,
action
20.
dash with the fly spell?
Actually, how much does it take for him to reload?
So you
Because
could
it
60
gives you
movement.
it gives
Full
you
movement.
60
All right,
flight.
he'd go up
speed.
6 feet and then shoot the
And
guy.
you can double that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a flight speed. It's not that you can
He
move,
can't move
up to
and
60
shoot
feet.
if he wants to reload.
Right.
No, he's moving. He can reload with his bonus action. So at least.
Oh, so he's not shooting twice. He's just shooting once.
I was only planning on shooting once,
All right,
but
carry on.
I'm pretty sure he could shoot twice if he reloads with a bonus action.
No.
Okay.
So this is a unique rule because I don't think crossbows are good at all.
Okay.
I allow him to consume his movement action to reload his crossbow.
But he can't reload with his bonus action.
Correct.
Okay, then he'll just shoot once. It's a miss.
Okay.
At least, unless his AC reduced to 18.
No, okay. Not. So that is Zephyr's turn. That is Clay's turn.
I'm hitting it and then I'm going.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack first.
The 20.
20 anything hits.
Okay. First hit's gonna be 33 damage.
Okay. For what it's worth, as you whip through it, this one does appear to be bloodied. Its essence seems to continue to leak out.
This one still has souls in it, brother. This thing's
That
about a
green
chain.
arcane energy is leaking out.
This thing's about to hit you with chains, brother.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be really funny if you just flew away and you guys forgot that his legs weren't working.
Oh.
17.
This is gonna be real unfortunate in a second.
Weird enough, though, he could probably still climb.
17
Yeah,
for the
just
next
a disadvantage probably.
17
but
to hit.
17 for the next
With the push
damage.
17 on, still climb.
Okay.
And then I just go.
Okay. For what it's worth as well, these things do not provoke attacks of opportunity, nor do they have reactions. So then, Gurgo.
Did he drop it?
You're climbing?
Bonus action dash, yeah.
Okay, so you're going 20, and then
He can just climb at
it'd
full
be
speed.
dash, and you have 70 when you're dashing, so you'd be 50 feet up. You need to make note of where you guys, or how high it is.
Nobody else needed to go up, right?
Technically,
Everyone.
No. I'm saying everybody else is already flying or climbing.
I don't know what Tiku's doing.
Yeah, Tiku hasn't done anything yet.
Are you gonna take the soul? Because dropping it's pointless without it.
Browser technically hasn't moved.
What are you doing, Tiku?
Kane hasn't moved yet either.
I'll take his. I'll reach out and grab his hand again. I'm trying to pull the souls.
Okay, same thing. Make a survival check.
Why are you staying down there?
You don't have enough movement for this, Tico. You need to run.
Oh. 28. 29.
28 is enough. As in a similar fashion, you need to make another wisdom saving throw. As again, you channel the souls from this angel.
Saving throws, yes, for bless, yeah?
Your dice jumped. It jumped out.
Oh. Why do I roll so low?
I don't think she got it.
charisma saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Do you do a thing?
If it's under 18, then I think you got hit because he said it was 18
The
last time.
DC is 18.
Yeah.
She's
And again,
using
you
a
experienced this
feature.
before. It felt like they were trying to steal your soul. One might say a portion of your soul,
Yeah.
depending on how
Yes.
bad you lose.
I think you need to for sure.
Yeah. Is it?
She's also mega effed up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
she.
Can
I can't imagine the 123. That is also true. Tiku does have inspiration.
Can I?
I will
Oh, Clay would actually know that.
do.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I will use my. No, I will
Clay.
use the.
Can you cure my
Fighter
goddamn
thing.
legs?
Guided mind.
No, because he already flew up. And
I was just gonna say he could just move over, action, cure wounds, and then
She's
fly
gonna
up.
guarantee this.
I'm not going to have it go back because that would impact how dangerous this would be. Sorry.
She's using fighter to.
She
Okay.
guarded mind
Force
to
wind.
You again-
legendary resistance.
You have that same feeling, those regrets, those wants, that calling of your tribe. So many of your friends that you now know are gone, calling for you to come join them. They finally found a place that you can be safe. But you're able to steel yourself. You still have things to do. As again, the souls are taken from this creature. As that green arcane energy fades from it, there's a brief moment as it looks and it notices the absence of the other two angels. And just before that last bit of arcane energy kind of escapes from its mouth, it goes, "Thank you." And then as soon as it escapes, it has that same kind of hostile intent of these soulless creatures.
And then I'm gonna shrink my pot, throw it in my hat, channel my my flying soul, so I can have 60 feet of movement instead of 30 and fly up.
You take off 60 feet in the air. Razu, what are you doing?
I would start flying away.
As you realize you're a
you
Kenku
just
and you've been cursed to never fly. I'm joking.
And then he just starts flapping. I'm doing it! And he just starts Are you dashing or Wait, Kane hasn't done it either.
Nope.
I is going to dash. Yeah, me dashing.
You are adjacent. If you want to make an attack, you could. So you can either attack and
Hello.
move, or you can just double move.
Hell no, this thing's gonna drop and do like 70 damage.
As you would go up, as you guys would see a quite hysterical sight, as Razu's legs kind of as he starts to fly up into the air.
I would also
Scientist speed.
I would also say something out loud for like the civilians.
Don't know if you can hear me, but these things will probably steal your soul if you die here.
You get a collective moan from them, and like enough of them. They're trying to get out the word help, but due to the paralyzed nature of what they're doing, they cannot move.
Internal damnation probably isn't worth extra money. Just saying. Shouldn't fight each other.
The face, like the already downtrodden face of the individuals here, immediately goes lower. You see people start to cry. You see individuals that had resolve in this and they were trying to push through. At the mention of your words, this damnation, start to break. You did not encourage them at all. You made it infinitely worse for them.
Just saying, don't
You
kill
made
each
it
other.
infinitely worse for them.
Oh God.
Wait.
What hell?
You said you wanted to say that before you left specifically as well before that.
As I was flying away.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Okay, so
They feed off of negative emotions.
Anytime,
Raza.
so-
You're made it worse.
I was just saying, don't kill each other.
when a creature within 120 feet of the creature, within 120 feet of the creature, gives up or regresses to a point of feeling they have no options, this activates. As repressed cries of the repressed cries of the damned would
Well,
then
they're not within 120 feet.
No,
They are of them.
Of the
of the
creature.
angel.
Oh, the angel's still alive. You didn't
Yeah.
kill it.
Also, there's
I
more
didn't
than.
think this was gonna happen yet.
Also, there's way more than one.
Razu.
Brother, I was just trying to tell them to stop killing each other.
Where is it?
They weren't supposed to just give up on life.
You gotta imagine this from their perspective, my guy.
Yeah, but the idea is I'm imagining this kind of works like giving up on life. I feel like you wouldn't give up on life upon hearing that. You would want to get the Hefe out of Dodge.
Yeah, they can't move.
Yeah, there's only one
That doesn't
problem.
mean you're automatically dead.
You just said that, Brandon.
No, I said if you
I know
die
many I
here.
can work for use for this, but in
now-
order for
now
that
they
to be
know
the case,
now
it
they
needs to
know
have
their
12
fears are
individuals within
true.
120 feet of it, which I'm pretty confident.
That's almost guaranteed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 100%.
They're like, maybe they're just putting them to sleep. Maybe it's
You
not.
just killed Kane, and I have to go get him back because
Okay,
he's
so
close to
the only
this
thing
thing.
It's technically not a devil, it's an angel, but this is the only mini that I have right now that is big enough that would facilitate this.
Oh no.
Hey,
what?
he's got your cooking pot.
Toad! You're
I
in a
cooking
bad
pots
place!
As Razu calls it out, as you call this out, and these individuals with the idea. As soon as you call out that these souls are going to
I'm
be
pretty sure a
damned
devil
and
is
that they need
legit.
to run, the absolute anguish and fear of the fact that they can't move, despite how hard they try, individuals start to give up. They realize there's nothing they can do, and the angel immediately just kind of, the stitches seem to break and something seems to almost start to grow out of it. It's almost like a.
Well, I'm
if
next
you
to
remember
its head
from
now.
from the Death Games, that creature that kind of grew and almost like in a bulbous nature started to expand. It seems to almost like pop, like a flesh bubble as it kind of, and as it pops out, it is now a new portion of its leg. As it then grows into its leg and starts to expand into what is, again, this is the biggest mini I have. It is an angel still. It would grow to have
Is it an
16.
It's feeding off despair.
Yeah, it's called a Death Pact angel. It would grow to have 16 wings. It now is wielding a scythe. And yeah, that's it for now. It also has 6 eyes, no mouth. 6 eyes down its face with just a nose in the middle of its middle of it. And then you're flying away, yeah?
Does this thing look like it has opportunity attacks? Is it looking at me hostilely?
It's looking at
Hostilely?
it's looking at all 6 of you, funnily enough.
You try.
As you see, each eye seems to be focused on one of you.
Cool, very cool. We are going to spend a maneuver die to dash, but we're going to use the disengage action as well.
Okay. As Razu would immediately just, and Razu just flies 60, or you're dashing, so 120 feet.
Or would I have been out of range before that
fuck is
happened?
that thing?
Surely that wouldn't be instantaneous. And it was my turn.
You specifically said, I want to say something before I fly away.
said
you
as
said it,
I-
and then it started to happen. You were like, uh-oh, and
I
started
said
to fly
as I'm flying away.
away. The answer is, no. If it has an opportunity to attack, you must use disengage, or it will be able to use it.
I mean, guess I'm using disengage.
Okay. Now it has spells. As
Razer made it worse, guys!
it looks up at you, Razu.
I forgive
one
you,
of the eyes looks
Zephyr!
up to you, and the one looks to Kane.
Yeah, that's
In a
a
moment,
lot worse.
it's going to consume all 3 of its now legendary actions.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Kane, you're in a bad spot!
It's a power of like
A
what? 10 people?
Constitution saving throw, as it is casting Finger of Death on you.
I do not. You do not have bless anymore.
You don't have
Sorry.
Bless, and Beekman is not
20.
That is a success, at least.
And what? He killed like good 15 people and he's able to do this? Adds up.
29, 38, 46, 49, plus 30,
79,
79 halved because you succeeded.
39.
39, yes.
Yeah, we fucking go.
Necrotic Heiser.
Yes, necrotic. Not only that, but as it casts it, and it does bring its hand up to you, and almost like reaching out that green arcane energy, as it jolts to you, it then pulls it back and it seems to be invigorated. It's not currently damaged, but if it was,
Kane almost stumbles slightly from the sheer magnitude of the magic, and then he's going to look back at it and just almost snarl. And I'm going to be casting Dispel Magic on it to see if it works.
go ahead and roll. Actually, no, it is going to counterspell.
Counterspell?
Am I in range? That is. No, yeah, for sure I'm in range. It's yeah.
Yeah, we're all
I
kind of next to each
counterspell the
other.
counterspell. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
It needs to make one first.
Yep.
Probably got like a plus 20.
For a 14.
Yeah, it bells for sure. So it doesn't counterspell.
All right. This is where a fucking Bardic Inspiration will come in. That's so clutch.
I got you. I don't have a bonus action, but I got you.
You got inspo, right?
You need to make a Constitution saving throw to see if your
Sorry,
counterspell.
your Bardic Inspiration is melee.
Yeah, he's rigging
Your
it.
counter. Wait, no, you both
Counterspelled
counterspelled it.
Yeah.
It needs to roll twice.
I didn't
No,
No, I counterspell.
He
counterspell
spelled
magic.
magic.
Dispel
Yeah,
magic.
and then he
Apologies, yes,
counterspelled.
and that is why you need a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I was right on that
Yes.
you need to make the save. I just
But he counterspelled it, so I don't need to.
Yeah.
I don't need
counterspell's
to.
level 3.
You still need a
Wait, no, it goes
counterspell.
against your
He is
spell DC.
counterspell.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still remembering Noob's
Yeah,
counterspell.
yeah.
Carry on.
You're good.
Roll for your dispel magic.
I stopped
I'm
his
sorry.
counterspell.
God.
So he could cast his spell.
Yeah, he can cast a spell.
14.
14 is
Use
not
your
high enough.
inspo. You have inspo.
This is a.
Do I? No, I don't.
It casts all
don't
of
have
its
inspo.
spells. At
The DM
7th
has
level.
inspo.
What? Sorry, what'd you say?
He doesn't.
It's a 7th level spell.
Oh.
It casts all of its spells at 7th level.
No.
So you have to roll 17?
Yes.
Wait.
Wait, no, that's not how counterspell works. I'm an idiot.
No,
It's a
counterspell's a
spell.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, and
Does
it's
it work?
against its
No.
spell casting modifier.
Where's
So.
the work?
Sorry, its DC's 26.
Why does that matter? He counterspelled it.
What are you talking
My spell just goes through.
Yeah, his spell just happens. It just
And then
doesn't
it's
work.
okay. I'm losing my shit. Dude.
You
Carry
are
on.
going
You still didn't get it.
insane.
You still didn't get it. It's a 7th level spell. You got a 14.
I'm aware.
I'm caught up now. I'm sorry. I was losing my shit. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think.
Just tactical mind, forehead.
Is it worth an inspiration?
I
that's
don't
the
have an
most-
inspiration.
I think it's the most confused that I have ever been in a moment.
You're existing in both new D&D and past D&D at the same time, and it was conflicting.
And neither.
My brain.
I'm in both and neither
A
simultaneously.
sub position of D&D
We
rule
need
sets.
to roll high. Shit. We're gonna go. Can I even run from this guy?
I mean, you could try.
No, just stay and fight him.
We're gonna go up 30 feet.
You're still engaged with him.
I'm aware.
He would currently be standing at 40 feet. So you're actually not even up to his head.
God damn.
You're just flying by.
I'm just staring at
Oh,
the eyeballs. Like,
Sorry, one other important
You're
thing.
flying up past his nipples.
All the people within 120 feet of him fall dead.
I feel like I feel like you'd roll for that. I don't think people would just give up on life like that.
They did roll against you demoralizing them, and they failed.
I'm pretty sure everyone's within 120 feet.
Yeah, it's they're, you get the idea. And Tiku,
it'd
there's-
be crazy though. To
you had
watch.
just
It's just like,
saved all the souls from this
we fly
creature.
up and then watch them all just.
And now, yeah,
It is
120,
fully
whatever.
replenished. You do notice, though, it has too much. It's leaking.
It's like cracking.
This form is not maintainable. This is temporary.
This shit's about to explode in
It's
a 200
temporary. We
damage
just gotta
psychic
get away. We just gotta get away, guys.
Benefit, everyone in the universe sees this guy. So they now know, oh, we need to stop fighting.
No one can move.
I know
Do they?
that.
Do
Yeah,
they
but I
know?
think
What are you doing?
But
Cow,
I don't
cow,
have
cow.
that- I don't
Okay,
have that.
so that is the end of your turn, and Roz's turn, which now brings it to its turn.
Hey, I think at least if people saw this, if they survive and they can move again, they're gonna be like, "Fight's not worth it. It's time to leave."
So scared.
I really hope that this thing doesn't have a grapple.
I really hope this thing doesn't have like a 200
He
foot
just
AoE
grabs.
cleave.
He just grabs Kane like a sandwich and just.
Said 8 wings or 6 wings? 6 eyes, 6 wings?
16.
16 wings.
wings.
6 eyes. No mouth, but it does have a nose. So it has a circle of eyes. So 6 eyes that are in a circle around just a nose.
How big is the wings on this thing?
They'd probably be like 10 feet, like 10-foot wingspan on each of them.
You've
Actually,
seen like
no,
a
that'd
seraph,
be
right?
longer. They'd be like 20 feet.
They'd be like 20 foot.
All right, make your turn.
Yeah.
A 50 wingspan is what that would be
Wait,
called.
he has lower HP though. Cause
Okay,
his
so
bones need to be
Razu got away.
hollowed.
You are the only person that's within attack range.
Correct.
So it's going to make all 5 of its attacks on you.
Technically, it's 40 feet up, and I'm 50 feet on the wall.
All
So
6 of its attacks on you.
Oh, my bad.
So
Continue.
not saying that you can't hit him, but if it's 40 feet tall and it's got 10 feet of reach, I'm 50 feet on the wall.
So it could hit both of you? Actually, it'll split it. 3 and 3 then. I'm
Wait,
going to roll.
I thought you said it had 5 attacks. Why'd I get another one?
He said 6. He corrected
I
himself.
corrected myself because I was wrong. I was looking at the form below it, but it got too many souls. It's stronger. 18 to hit first. Next one's like a
Who are you trying to hit first?
Gurgle.
Miss?
18, 32,
Hit, hit.
24.
So 2 hits.
Miss. Actually,
24.
Is the 32 a crit?
No.
Okay, I'll shield the one.
Okay, so you're
You
gonna
technically wouldn't know that, but
You're
yeah.
going to get hit once. That is true. You actually
Yeah, you don't
that.
know if anything's a crit.
That said, it wasn't. 34,
Oh,
27, 21.
I will reaction shield that last hit.
Okay.
As
Roll for Gurgle first. Does it hit you once?
spectral golden wings protect me.
You made a horrible decision, Rosie.
brother, I told people to stop fighting.
Yeah, you told them to give up.
No, I didn't. I said, if you survive, you shouldn't fight. The money isn't worth it.
Just to remind you, TQ definitely took over 50% of her health bar from
They're
its
like,
single
right.
attack.
You should stop fighting.
No.
That was from its death.
That doesn't matter because it died.
Just making sure.
Gurgle. This is all necrotic, as the way that this is actually attacking, despite the fact that it's holding a spear in its hand, its eyes still locked on each of you. Its wings actually almost jut out, funnily enough, almost like how you would see like an octopus attack, like a tentacle whip. A whip, that'd be more accurate. It almost turns its wings into whips as it and hits. The ones that miss you, Gurgle, as you shield it and the other one just misses, hits the stone, and you watch as the rock just immediately like and breaks like a cannonball, just hit the side of the cliff. The one attack that hits you does 34 points of damage.
Don't like that.
It is again necrotic. And then Kane, I can't see you surviving this.
Oh, trust me. I already got this. You said this was
First attack.
all necrotic?
All necrotic. First attack is 48 damage. Next attack is 42 necrotic damage.
It only hit me twice.
It did only hit you twice. Okay, it's 48 and 42 damage. You both need to make a Constitution saving throw each time you got hit.
That is a fail on the first one.
Oh, sorry, Charisma saving throw. I apologize, and it's a DC 19.
Charisma, you
Pass on the
scammed
second
me.
one.
So first one was a failure.
Oh, wait. I wouldn't have. Oh, that was still my. You said Constitution. I have advantage on Constitution, but I rolled the red dice, so it doesn't matter.
I just re-rolled, but I did the
Failed,
same thing.
succeeds. Failed, pass.
What's the save?
19.
We rolled pretty good, but I still didn't pass.
As each of you are hit by the wings, you are charmed by the target. You must spend your movement moving towards the creature.
That's not charmed. That's the opposite of feared.
Any creature struck by its wing must succeed on a DC 19 Charisma saving throw or expend its movement moving towards the creature. Okay, that is the end of your turn, or that's the end of its turn. Clay gets to go. Only Clay.
Why does only Clay get to go?
Because he's the only person that rolled above a 20.
Oh. Initiative.
Oh, apologies. Then you would get to go as well.
You get to move towards it.
You would expend your movement. Just your movements. You just go 35. It is not a continued effect. You simply must use your movement on your next turn, so you go 35, and then you'd have your turn back.
I mean, I'm already in range.
You'd move towards it. So you would climb 35 feet down. So instead of being 50 feet up the cliff, you'd now be
It does
15.
say use your full movement, but at the same time, you could argue it that he could just move 5 feet and be right next to him.
I could also just jump and land on it. Like,
I would allow you to jump and land on him.
how does the charm work?
You must use your full movement to move towards the creature.
Well, what does that mean to Gurgle?
But how close do we want to get? Like, if it's to get as close as possible, you just
Well,
jump on it.
Okay,
it's
you-
whatever
that's-
Gurgle would normally do.
Good. No, I
Jump on
think,
it.
I think
Okay,
that's
there you go.
accurate.
Yeah.
So you jump on him. You're still 60 feet, or sorry, you'd be 40 feet up now, and you just jump over to him. Because he's only 40 feet tall, and you're like on his shoulder.
And then he just turns,
you
opens his
don't
mouth,
hit
and
No, your turn. It's yours. It just has your movement attached to this.
What if I get more movement?
You could now dash, or you can still do all your other stuff. Yes.
John never informed us of his aura of alacrity. Apparently, if you enter or start your turn within his aura, you get extra 10 feet of movement.
what?
Uh-huh.
Wait, so I'm further away?
No.
Basically. Well, fly sets your movement speed
Oh,
to
that's-
60, so you cannot get more than 60.
Well, for now, we're just gonna deal with it. Not there. Because I don't want to go through and like retcon it and stuff. Okay, what are you guys doing? Is your guys' turn? Or specifically, it's Clay and Gurgle's turn, sorry.
It says you gain the fly speed of 60 feet.
Hiram said it in the past because I've tried, like in the previous campaign, I cast fly all the time and I tried to buff it with like haste and long strider and all that stuff. He said it didn't work.
I know that doesn't work with like levitate, levitate, because levitate is just a set.
Maybe he will change his opinion now.
Because
I'm just telling you what he
it
said
does
last campaign.
specifically say fly
It's 34
speed.
damage, right?
Spells don't increase, so your fly speed is considered a separate thing. So this is straight from a Wizard of the Coast. Fly speed is considered independent from increasing. I would actually argue that alacrity would, but spells such as haste, for example,
But
specify your
Who's closer to Clay, Gurgle or Kane?
the only reason I
Actually,
say
he'll
it is
do
because
Gurgle.
it does specifically say fly speed. It's not
Did you
saying
already use
can-
your movement towards the creature?
Doesn't mean you. Well, it was
Okay,
Well,
so
then go to Kane.
while your fly speed can be altered, only certain spells can.
Oh,
For example, spells such as Haste, Long Strider, or the Boots of Swiftness specifically are designed to enhance your natural movement speed. When you have spells, these would not affect your flying speed unless it is explicitly stated that it applies to all speeds.
It says your speed increases by 10 feet. Just
That would work on flying.
Okay. Then he is going to fly down to Kane, however much movement. Bonus action to end the
He
charm.
is 120 feet up. No, he's 60 feet up. You didn't have him dash. Sorry, he's 60 feet up.
Yeah, so he 30 feet down to Kane. And then bonus action to end the charmed condition on Kane. And then action dash up.
Okay. It does not put him out of it, but he's very close. All right. Gurgle, what are you doing?
Does he seem more corporeal?
Oh, he's very physical right now.
just fucking go.
110?
There's no way this works, right?
He would be 140 feet up.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Four.
I need to figure out what you're doing so I can figure out what I'm doing.
45, but yeah.
28.
28 hits.
We'll go twice just for fixing it, since I have 2 attacks.
Was about to grapple a homunculus.
20.
Okay.
I'm going to sack one of my sneak attack dice to trip him.
They're immune to prone, or at least they used to be. Why would they stop being immune to prone?
I don't know,
Yeah.
maybe this one's...
16
he
wings.
said he's more physical.
It is more physical, but it is still immune to the prone condition.
Oh, it's done.
I do like the thought, but it is immune to the prone condition.
You like a lot of our thoughts, and yet you're still killing us.
He did it!
I did
This
not.
was not supposed to come into play until way later.
37 damage.
37 damage. Okay.
Don't you know what the number one goal of the parties is? We don't know what the enemy's plan is, but we're gonna fuck it up somehow.
As you take your whip and you whip into the side of its shoulder, it hits, and the arcane energy bleeds for a moment, and then seals. And then you watch as a body on the ground and disappears in the same way that that angel from before did. And the creature just seems unharmed.
All right. Okay. I need to know positioning for everyone right now.
Zephyr, you are 40 feet up. Clay is 140 feet up. Gurgle is technically on its shoulder unless it's going to
Zephyr was in
move.
range too.
Are you moving, Gurgle?
I don't know if I can.
You'd have to be a
According to
bonus
the rules-
action.
Well, according to the rules, I don't think... Because that would have only taken like 10 feet of movement.
So it is your full movement.
So you consume
even
your
if you
full
make
movement
it,
to
your
get
movement's
next to
over.
him.
But if you have like a bonus action dash,
But then if I get more movement, you're saying that...
You gain your
that
movement
you'd be able to
back.
use. Basically, you have to use whatever your base movement speed is, 35 in this case, to get to the boss. If you get there sooner, your movement's just gone. But then a lot of spells, that's where you have to stay there. This one specifically says you must use your movement. You must use your movement.
I would assume that you couldn't move away.
Actually, I would agree. It says you must use your movement. No, I apologize.
Yeah, it
No,
doesn't,
that's-
make,
that's-
it doesn't
that's
make any
any
sense at all.
movement,
I agree. That was I was wrong.
You could do other things, but
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay,
I'm just-
so that's the end of Gurgle's turn then.
okay. So I was trying to figure out positions.
Clay
though,
probably
still.
would've.
Okay, so
Hold that
he's-
thought, because there was a reason
It's
that I was
not
only
our
letting
turn
the
yet,
two of them
anyway.
go.
Clay probably
Yeah,
would
it's not our
have
turn yet.
ended the charm condition on him because one of those three might be able to help Kane to allow him to run.
Too late. I don't want to go through and
Fair enough.
retcon it constantly, or we're going to be here too long. Especially is his next part.
I just thought he could move away. That's why I didn't do him. But yeah.
Okay, Gurgle, you're the first one. You're the one who really sees this first, as the effect wears off. If you've unconsciously kind of moved towards a creature, kind of taking a quick assessment. Impressive to you, per your perception, you would watch as a familiar, very small dragonborn would seemingly almost like come out of this burning stall and comes up to the foot of this creature as he goes, how's it doing? He goes, you were not supposed to be here. I suppose I'll have to see you guys again at a later date. As he would reach out and grab it and almost seems to pull in the energy, similar to how this creature has been absorbing that green essence. He seems to pull that essence into him, and you would watch in a moment as he would absorb this.
Fucking what?
He's
As-
fucking Kirby.
As Zarion kind of like looks down at his hand, and you being a little bit closer and being on the creature's shoulder, actually, as you fall to the ground and you look towards his hand, there's a familiar rune. The only reason you're even taking any notice of it is because Kane has been trying to see this rune on someone's hand for a long time. Not to the point that you're able to notice it, but just to the point that you're able to recognize that is the same rune that is on Patal's other hand. As he kind of like looks towards you, he closes his hand, he says, you best better get going. There's still a few more coming. And due to what your friend did, what good old Rasu, this is likely going to get messy. Climb the peak, complete your mission. We'll pick this up later.
And that was the the information
That is the
gathering?
guide.
The guide?
This is Zarion.
40-foot fall.
40-foot fall would be 4d6 bludgeoning damage. Here.
20 on my acrobatics.
Okay. You would land. Are you attempting to stay or are you attempting to run? As effectively, assuming you guys are looking to run, Zarion is now looking to cover your exit.
Okay. So I'm ready to go. I'm flying up to at least the ledge that's 200 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
that's where is that
the
first
roof
going?
of the canyon is what it would be.
Either passive perception or can I make a perception check on Zarion as I just barely thought of this, can I see any similarities between him and Mullis?
Make an insight check.
Oh my god! 27.
There are distinct parts of the personality that remind you of him. Can't seem to pick out any kind of physical features or anything like that.
Okay.
With that, unless someone is opposed, I assume using your different methods, you would all be looking to quickly exit the canyon. Correct?
When we get to the top of the canyon, we want to do something.
Yes. Hold that thought. As they are successfully able to exit the canyon in what was a interesting, we'll say unexpected encounter, we'll figure out how they're going to get to the end of Lone Peak. Or, sorry, you would be climbing, you guys are still going up Lone Peak, so you'd be 200 feet up Lone Peak. You're not specifically climbing your wall. But with that, we will be back in a few minutes if you want to send us the break tree. Back. Hello. we have a split vote this time. So Kane and Gurgle. No, it was Kane. Yes, Kane and Gurgle get inspiration today. So
thank you.
Go ahead and mark that you have inspiration. As this is the music switch is not apt. Not apt.
No, everything's fine and dandy. We didn't just murder over a dozen people. It's fine.
Okay, so you guys have met back up. You've gotten just over the canyon edge, and as you guys have continued to fly and climb, I'd say you get like a good 15 to 20 feet above the roof of the canyon. The angels, as you look below, have gone back to that almost like green essence, but individuals are still not moving. And some of them, while they gravitated towards you, as soon as you got above the cavern wall, they have all started to now move towards Zarion. Zarion is engaging in combat with them. He does not seem to be able to absorb all of them, as now he is mostly dodging, trying to avoid getting hit, but very clearly grabbing attention as he's using small little spells here and there, seemingly almost like drawing the attention or the aggro
Do we
of
turn-
these different angels. We turn that off again.
Do we turn back to assist him?
So see how many there are?
Zephyr, you're really good at like storms.
And do you see how
stuff,
many
right?
of him there are?
He told us to get to the top.
Who lives in this timeline? We
Can
don't.
you guys empower Zephyr Storm?
Clarify.
Zephyr can see. They seem to be like divine of some kind. Zephyr can see all the angels. Maybe he can gather them for me.
Okay. So our plan, effectively, just to explain this to the DM, is more or less. This is a stretch on the spell, right? Is we're using.
Which is what I'm hoping maybe Gurgle and
It's here somewhere.
Ken can help as well.
I'm filtering it. Hang on. Ultimately, I'm making a tornado, and then she's gonna use her
Or
cooking.
a hurricane would probably be more accurate.
We're sucking in
Control
the souls.
weather?
No, it's a. This is a big stretch on the spell, but storm sphere.
Control weather would work too, but I don't.
I don't have control.
Control weather, I think, just makes it start
just
raining.
but ideally, we're trying to combo magic together between me and.
Storm Sphere is what he can cast.
But she effectively wants to imbue in her cooking pot and stuff, and try to use effectively. I'm enhancing her spell with my spell.
What help is that we can get to like where he would talk to Riveron, potentially, or close to the routes, and then cast a storm.
I will use
in
my channel
the-
divinity for this.
What's the range on Storm Sphere?
Channel the divinity.
Let's see
It's a
here.
20-foot radius. I'm looking at
A
it.
20-foot radius.
What's the cast range, though?
150 feet.
Okay. I was just seeing if I could match combo a spell with you. To
I
see if it would
control
work.
weather. If anyone has that, would be a good option. But
I do not. But I have something similar.
If I have to use the arm, I will. To double it.
the idea is we want to
Whatever
get
it is.
Riveron to help corral the souls effectively. The angels, if they come along as well, that's cool. They make me the eye of the hurricane.
You have to roll your percentage for the channel divinity, right? Or are you using it to buff the spell, you mean?
I don't think he has access to Channel Divinity. Don't you not get that to level 10 on Cleric?
He's been using
have to
channel
start-
divinity for a very long time.
Not Channel Divinity. The Divine Intervention is.
No, I don't have
doing.
divine intervention.
Oh,
no.
no, you're right. I was thinking of divine intervention. I see what you're confused.
You said
We are
percentage,
level
and I was
10
like,
now.
Yeah,
isn't that?
I realized it.
We are level 10, but I don't think you're lower for.
You have to be
but
level
he is
10 in
not.
Cleric.
I don't
yeah.
know. If
I will.
He's only level 3, I think.
Ultimately, like if you want,
Channel
I
is
can,
God's
I can roll an
power.
Arcana or religion.
I know it's
They're both the same roll, so I can just roll a general.
Do you want assistance in this? Because I can think of a way to try and help. I don't know how it
I
would
mean,
help.
I'm
Yeah.
fine with it.
I want to
Yeah,
try
I
and
kinda wanna do a
this
combo of
with
all
Wrath
three
of
of us.
Nature.
Or all. Oh, there you go.
Me and Tika effectively are doing our combo cook magic thing that we've already worked on before.
Wrath of Nature would
blown
work.
up.
And I'm hoping your room weaving can maybe help as well.
Rune Weaving is a long cast. We at least a minute.
Oh, I
Minimum.
know. That's what I was saying.
Her
Like, we
cooking
could be do
stuff's
this.
gonna be about
It'll
the
be
same
like an hour.
situation.
Okay.
It'll be like an hour.
An
We're
hour.
just gonna pause on the
This
side
guy
of the
ain't
mountain.
gonna survive for an hour.
No, but we can start gathering them all.
Well,
'Kay.
I mean, we'll see how long it takes.
So as you get out your pot and you start to effectively start on this spell with your idea, seeing Zarion engaged in combat with these we'll call them angels of the dead. Tigu, as you pull out the pot and you effectively start to make a meal, as you start to prepare. There, as you kind of like think through the idea in your head, you suddenly feel cold.
Cold.
Similar to how individuals, similar to how it's often described when you're in the presence of, like, for example, a wraith. The temperature of the air seems to drop. You're the first to notice it, but within a moment, you all start to notice it. Lone Peak is hot. It's volcanic inside. As the temperature drops rapidly. You guys are early morning, going midday, because you guys talked for a bit before you actually left. But it suddenly gets dark.
I'll put the soul orb in the pot as well as like a catalyst to like help absorb souls.
Okay,
Can I do a perception check as to why?
go ahead.
Seems a little bit off. It's getting cold.
Keep us warm.
But it's supposed to be hot.
26. As you start to look around,
I'm not your personal
trying to figure out
hitter,
why it's
Zephyr.
cold. You look up and you realize you can see the sun,
Is that not
It's-
a normal occurrence?
but it's dark.
Oh, it's a solar eclipse.
Not quite. It's almost like you're looking through sunglasses, but you can see an edge of it. It's almost as if you guys have been put into a bubble. Almost like a darkness bubble that doesn't block vision entirely.
We've been yoinked to Barovia.
Is the sun like this in the Packers realm?
It's a very familiar feeling.
That's what I was thinking.
As you continue to cook, about a minute into it, you would all hear, well, that's not really going to work for us. I'm going to need you to stop. As especially for you, Kane, you're the first to notice as you were actively looking around, quickly followed by the rest of you. You see a very familiar elf. As sorry, what?
The painter?
No, the queen. As you see Zydram, who is a bit up from you guys on the cliff. So you guys have kind of set up on a small little cliff face. As Zydram, again, she is more clothed this time than the last time you saw her, although not terribly. She has a sash that is kind of almost like bundled, similar to Roman clothes, that hangs over her breasts, and is wearing a half dress, or I guess it would just be a long skirt. So a long skirt with just a long sash that hangs over her breasts and off to the sides of her. This is an important part of the Dragon Festival, unfortunately. What you're doing is not going to have the effect that you want it to.
Stealing the souls is part of the festival.
Collecting. It is not as you seem to think it is.
Then clarify it so we understand.
They are lost, you could say. We're helping them to find a new, well, I say we are allowing them. As a sign of good faith, his eminence, my husband, he has brokered a deal with one of the gods. This is a show of good faith. After we win, or
He restarted the phone.
that threw me off. Upon winning this succession war, this Dragon Festival, my husband intends to broker a treaty. This is the first step. A deal made with Kalimvor.
So he's sacrificing them
I insight.
for a treaty.
I would also like to assist
I want
him.
to know.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm specifically looking to know if she realizes what's happening, or if she honestly believes what she just said.
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check. I really like the way that they do it for us. You guys can attempt. You guys can make rolls as well, and then if you succeed, you'll be adding 1 to Gurgles, as he was the one who initiated it.
23.
I wanted to know something different, but I'm happy to.
Then you would be making a separate insight check, just your own.
I actually kind of want to know. This is a deal they're making. Obviously, the souls wouldn't know.
17.
17 plus 1
22.
plus 2 for
Do I
19.
know anything about Kalimvor? Does Kalimvor have death angels?
Only
Yeah, they're NPCs of
Is that it gets rid of
Kalimvor.
advantage in like 90%.
He has
of
people that
scenarios.
collect souls.
That's it.
But typically not before their time.
Not before their time, and also, from my understanding of them, they aren't just you cast Dispel and then they're hostile.
That's
Perhaps you should have interacted with Clyder more.
But then again, maybe I'm crazy.
It's not our fault someone wrote him out of the story.
But also
me.
But also technically, I guess I hit him before he had a turn. So could also have been that.
You did start off the hostilities.
Zephyr, this killer.
She both seems to believe what she's saying,
angels with
but then also does not seem to quite understand the full gravity of what's happening. She has conviction, and again, believes that what is happening is necessary. I would not say right, but necessary. But you're not sure if she knows absolutely everything. Real quick first, so Tiku, you said you got a 17 as well?
Oh, I was thinking actually. Tika wants to, I don't know, talk, say a prayer. It's weird for her to say a prayer to the Packer.
Hey, Packer, what's going on?
Do you know how the Packer works with Kellenborg?
I don't know.
History check.
Religion check.
Religion check.
The what?
System in that?
Because the Packer's the farrier of souls, effectively.
Roll your dice.
Oh.
It's a natural 20
That is a natural.
for a 31.
The Packer's not recorded in any historical religious texts.
Is it
If
like?
there is a relation, you're confident it's not one that's recorded.
Is it like entropy in the gods is like
Other question too. Kind just has part of this. Also was, I don't know why this is pertinent. Kellenborg has death angels, right?
Yes, very much so. In fact, the angels of death
I was pretty
are
buddy
the
buddy.
envoys of Kellenborg.
I was pretty buddy with Collider, and also being one of the major religions that were in that city.
Angels of death are the envoys of Collider. Or not Collider, of
Kellenborg.
Kellenborg.
Does my religion roll matter?
When he gets a 31, no.
If he gets above 30, probably not.
He's a little bit more studied when it comes to religious matters.
Oh.
No, he was assisting him.
This does not seem like the strategy to save the dragons.
But then again, if it was a roll off, I got a 29, but I could tactical mind it if it was a failure.
No. Again, the Packer isn't... This isn't even like he's not mentioned in relation to Kellenborg. The Packer isn't mentioned in religious texts.
Yeah.
In fact, and you've experienced this before, you've never even found an inkling in a history book about the Packer.
What about?
No one
Tiku
knew
doesn't
about
know
the
this,
Packer
but
until we discovered it.
What about the four? Whoa! What just went out of my brain?
Pretty much anything I know about the Packer is because Zephyr figured out stuff about the Packer.
Big ass spider and
Wolf?
The Heralds.
the herald.
The Heralds.
Big ass heralds.
That would be...
It's like the
that'd
serpent
be
stuff.
something
Yeah, like
separate.
the big,
Not the same.
almost Godzilla type creatures.
The Godzilla creatures of the world.
I've never heard of these before. Weird.
You were part of last campaign, right?
It was very minimal, to be fair.
I didn't even know these things. Like, so you're saying the serpent is
Don't worry about it. You
Don't worry
don't
about it.
know?
We don't know. Yeah.
You don't know. That's fine.
So I need to know.
There was a big ass spider in the Dunderdark. That's one of them.
The brood mother.
And the big red lightning guy is one of them.
Rector.
Yes, Rector.
I don't know. Wanted to say a prayer. What are you doing?
Tiku, you're struggling over there.
So there's a lot of souls, Packer. Do I need to take all the souls, or do we leave the souls?
Take her.
Tiku,
Who's not
why,
here?
why are you talking out loud?
That's always how I talk to Packer.
Typically, prayer's a little more internal.
Zydram
Wait, was that your prayer?
Yeah. Zydram chimes in as you're talking about that. She says, "They are not being discarded or done away with. The collection you'll still have an opportunity at the end of the festival."
To save them?
Yes.
So they are in danger.
Yes, they can't move on. They're lost. Our deal with Kellenborg isn't to sell those souls to him. It's to move them to his embrace so that he may help them pass on. That is the station that he holds, the ideal that he clings to.
In
that
return
not
for
you're
what?
doing?
All right, but what about all the innocent people that weren't supposed to die today? That doesn't seem right.
I thought you guys were the ones that wanted peace.
We are brokering peace.
The one question I have for you is why dragons that oppose the Dragon King stopped those that were beneficial to him from assisting us.
Because Selfarion's influence is strong. If anyone can get Vorthalax to help, it is her. This deal with Kalimvor was deemed necessary. The answer to your question, they were deemed to die. Not by the festival, by what Vorthalax and the dragons were going to do. Rather than burning down their village, they simply brought them here, a melting pot of sorts, so that we may deliver that to Kalimvor at the end of the festival.
So they were brought here as ritual sacrifices.
They were saved.
As ritual sacrifices.
You do realize Vorthalax's plan, yes?
Vorthalax has many plans.
And one of them involving a spell that requires, I don't know, give or take a valley worth of souls to use.
I am unaware of this, no. With that being the case, I would trust my husband's judgment. If Vorthalax does have a plan, as crafty as he is, His Majesty will see through it. He sees too many futures to not have planned for this possibility. I ask you both as a new ally, even potential in-law from what I hear.
Ha, we're not the only ones.
And as wife to the Dragon King, for now, leave it rest, or let it rest. You will still be able to engage with it, simply win the festival. A right given to the winners.
Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice.
You know, Packer, you're not very talkative when you're not in your house.
Just no undue suffering.
None of them... The angels did not kill.
Are you sure?
Did you not see what they were doing? They collect at the moment of death. They caused no undue... They... Unless interrupted...
I'm like...
Unless interrupted, they do not kill on their own. They are simply...
Zephyr.
You could call them reapers. They reap the harvest.
What started the riot?
Dirty Reapers.
That is the festival.
Apparently they're shy.
And you decided that.
Getting rid of invisibility made them attack me.
The
Think
decision was made by many, including humans. I should say humanoids.
Was the decision one made by a child, for instance, that died, not knowing what was going on?
The point is irrelevant. It was made by families.
Oh, this is...
A parent's choice does still... A parent still does make choices for its child until they're of age. Is it unfortunate if that choice was to lead to an unfortunate outcome? Yes. But again, you're looking at this as if they are doomed.
Does Tiku trust this woman?
Kalimvor is, again, from what we can tell, the most trustworthy amongst the gods. His purpose is simply a gateway to the next life.
Do you have message, Zephyr?
21. Yeah. That's Tiku's insight.
Oh, no.
Is she trustworthy?
Just as much as she's always been. She definitely has a certain pride and a certain expectation that you'll believe her. But she also seems genuine.
Zephyr.
Tiku doesn't understand this. She pulls her orb out of the soup, like whips it off, puts it back under her head.
I'm
I'm listening. I'm just fighting with my computer right now.
Could you allow us to speak privately? Just myself and yours.
You guys have telepathic bond going. He cast it this morning.
shit.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
Cast that when we came out of the
I would not have said
festival.
that aloud. I want to telepathically communicate with him. I honestly forgot about that. I want to say... Okay.
Why did Riveron allow you to see the messengers of Kelemvor specifically?
Because we're bros.
Are they bros?
But he would have assumed you to interrupt the plan. Why inform someone of a plan except for to either A, allow them to precipitate it, or to interrupt it? And there is no need for you to precipitate this.
Probably because it's unnatural. It's someone claiming power because they feel as if they can.
So, do we leave this be?
I mean, I don't think we have much of a choice. This seems to be the chain of events. I mean, what are we gonna do? It already is too large. We don't have the power to do it. Unless we want to oppose both forces.
But why is Zarion interrupting it as well?
Tico shrinks her pot because she doesn't know any other conversation happening. And she just looks up and she's
Sorry,
like,
I'm
Dragneel.
still trying to fix my thing.
Or Dagneel.
not Dragneel, Dagneel.
Dagneel, I don't know what you want Tico to do. Everything she tries to do, it doesn't make no sense.
She puts her pot away.
Screen. There we go.
Okay.
Install. Okay.
Can't save the souls.
Again, you can. Simply wait till the end of the festival.
It'll
But
probably
after
be
that,
too late.
they'll all be dead.
Or trapped. Maybe this is
Will-
how
Tiku says it's in her mind.
Will one of the options be to release the souls to their chosen deities?
That is part of what Kelemvor looks to do to help them move on. Doesn't all have to be to his embrace. Not only that, but as she gestures down to a portion of the field, or the festival, that is off from where you guys were, where it seems to start to be settling down. Individuals have started to break out into groups. And
But-
while there is dead,
But when their initial deaths have just been to their own deities anyways, that's the typical cycle of things.
no.
The power will come and destroy
Not for
the
lost
weak.
souls. Lost souls are lost.
The realm is shattered. Part of what we're looking to do is to repair it. The connection between the celestial and the material is broken. That land between... She seems slightly confused for a moment, and then... The battle that was had between the gods and the dragons most recently, the most devastating, it severed the realms, the connection point. It has to be restored. No souls can currently move. Not here or anywhere.
Message Kane. Well, just telepathic bond. No, I think we're fucked.
I concur.
Alright, I will listen to you, pretty elf lady.
I do appreciate it.
What do we get for not interfering, by the way?
Well, hopefully you win. As she looks up towards the peak, she says, "You are still competing after all, although no one's made it to the top."
Any hints? We agree not to interfere, as long as we can get something in exchange.
I can recommend a route. Should
Route's good.
should allow you to avoid the most daunting of the obstacles. That is to say, there are multiple dragons that serve as a checkpoint in this climb. That is meant to be the true challenge, but part of that challenge can be to sneak through. There is a cave, a tunnel network, that if you take it, could still take you to the summit, while avoiding the majority of them.
I do prefer not to be out in the open where other dragons can come and eat me.
Well, if I may, I'll recommend a path for you. You can finish this conquest, and then again, Tiku, as well as all of you, if you feel there is more to be done with the souls, by all means. But first, the realm between must be repaired, or no souls have a chance to move on at all.
Can I do an Arcana check on the barrier of the realms? Is that a thing?
Go for it. Except for that would not be Arcana. That would be
One of the realms
Nature.
is Arcana, but nature, yeah, would be fun.
nature. I would also allow history.
Definitely nature. Guidance. Shit. 14. I'm just trying to confirm if what she says is true or not. That's
The connection point between the realms to you would be the land in between.
Could my connection to Malrith allow me to determine that any better?
Your lack of a connection to Malrith speaks to a severing of the connection between the material
But
plane
she wasn't saying
and the
there
land in
was
between.
a severing. I thought she was saying there was a melding.
No, so
Like the land in between was like basically becoming one with the.
No, so the land in between, so just as a quick point of clarification, the land in between is supposed to serve as basically the gateway between the celestial realm and the material realm.
Okay.
It broke. A war broke out in the land in between the gods and the dragons, and they severed the connection to the celestial plane and the material plane.
That would be terrible.
Fa-
Walking in that place is terrible.
Effectively, it's a wall in between the two.
And now it has become a wall. They're looking to reestablish the connection.
Okay.
And that's what she's saying the deal with Kelemvor is that they're currently working towards.
Gotcha.
All right, on the path we go. Hee-ho, hee-ho.
Okay. So, for the sake of this, she would point out a safe path towards the summit that even as you guys go on it, you going through certain tunnels, you find yourself almost like weaving in and out of Lone Peak to actually properly follow the paths that she lays out for you. And you can see there's multiple occasions where he's like, you guys come out and you're walking at the summit for a bit. You can see off in the distance a dragon fighting a group of adventurers or members of the Conquest looking to climb to the summit.
When we get into the cave, do we want to take a quick short rest and bandage up, or do we want to cast some spells for healing?
Yep.
Are you roughed up?
Tiku seems to be bleeding out right now.
Not bleeding out, just wounded.
It's
Very
like all the like.
badly.
Doesn't her soul carver get stronger the less she sucks out her own life?
It's
our
only
dress
useful
dress.
if she's alive to use it.
Or, Clay could use his prayer of healing.
I currently do not require rest.
I mean,
Sounds like Clay should use his prayer of healing.
we minimum need to heal something. So, who's all banged up?
So are you
I'm
looking to cast Clay's Prayer of Healing, or are you looking to short rest?
I'm down like 40.
I'm maximum health.
You're down like
I'm
100
down
and something.
120 something. What did you say? 23? 123.
Down by 70. How Gurgle?
Doesn't he have like a big prayer of healing thing?
Prayer of Healing restores 2d8.
I'm a little bit hurt.
It allows the entire group to acquire the benefits of a short rest, and everyone heals for 2d8. So it's like a 10-minute short rest that also heals you for 2d8.
Yep.
Oh.
I thought it was 2 plus the modifier.
What's the other one that has a big
Does
heal?
it refresh things too?
If it's a short rest,
Oh, that's nice.
if it refreshes on a short rest, you gain all the benefits of a short rest.
In 10 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we do that for sure. 100%.
You can upcast it to increase the healing by a d8 for each level.
I mean, we could just short rest though, and also
Yeah.
use the hit dice.
You
so.
could do that.
So I say we let him do that.
So
Okay,
what is
per-
his 2D what?
2d8. So someone go ahead and roll
is
2d8.
it 2d8 plus his modifier, or
Just
just
2d8.
2d8? Okay.
It's just 2d8,
Okay.
and then you also get the benefits of a short rest.
Roll! 6.
Is it just one roll
Oh,
to
you
everyone,
roll?
or does everyone roll individually?
10.
No, it's just one roll. So 10.
Nate rolled.
So everyone heals for 10 HP, and then you can take the advantage of a short rest, as you guys would take a 10-minute breather in Mr. Clay Beekman's prayer of healing.
I just realized I gained nothing on a short rest.
I
Literally
gained
nothing.
Stuff.
Yeah, I don't
Alright
gain.
then.
I don't gain a lot either. It's just
No, me to just
Like
you
I
know,
assumed
dying
I was going to
over
gain
here.
at least one thing. Nope, not anything.
55 plus 24. Oh. Take a short rest. Confirm.
And then as soon as you're done healing, I assume we're just going to continue climbing towards the summit.
yes.
Yes.
That's the plan for sure.
Okay.
We're going up.
You guys moving quickly or stealthily?
She did suggest stealthily, so I'll say that.
I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so pass without a trace, and then
Good, not very
how would you do a
stealthy.
group stealth check? I feel like you'd still just have a
You-
group.
you
Just
stealth-
have
well, you
one
have- you have
person,
gurgle.
your number one stealther, and then everyone else adds in +1.
Yeah, that succeeded.
If they
that
pass,
makes your group check so insanely higher, actually.
and then -1 for fail. I don't know.
Depends, because if Paul rolls abysmally low.
He can't.
It's
Can't
10.
roll
It doesn't work for
below
stealth
10.
checks, but most checks, it's a gamble
We're,
because they
we're,
can
we're
roll
going to try it out for
abysmally
now,
low.
unless we
Yeah,
decide otherwise.
that's-
So go ahead and make a stealth check, Gurgle.
But it's also how you build his character.
Well, all of
right?
us have to still make it, right? Because we got
Everyone is
know.
making a
you
stealth
are-
check.
Hope
22.
you weren't planning on seeing anybody.
Ah,
Pass without a
Deku
trace. I
is
don't
so
think anybody can
not
see me.
stealthy at all. Oh, it's even lower.
What you got? So it's just plus 10 on top of what it normally is.
50.
59. Good luck.
What's your stealth plus?
I feel like you can't really
plus
do that
10?
super well when you're not playing with all of their rolls because their stuff is lower.
Expertise would be 10, stealth would be 5, so that's 15.
Oh, actually, he's right. I don't have a plus 20.
Okay.
45.
Did you get a nat
Oh, wait, no,
20 or
no, no,
something?
no, 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 no. Hold on. So,
What is your plus?
What is
He's
your
got a
plus?
plus 25 to his roll. He rolled a 19, that is a 44.
44, yeah.
You did your
I
math
said
horribly
45.
wrong.
I said 45. Yeah, I did add an extra 10.
How many +1s does he get?
Because we'll
Might have to look into that a little bit more. But for the sake of this,
I was like, I don't know
you
if
guys
it
are
works.
able to cleanly move to the top of the
Works
mountain, especially
quite
because
like
like
that.
Clay Beekman has disadvantage on stealth.
So do I.
and
You can do certain stealth checks your
Me
original
too.
way, and then
I just think stealth might be one that I don't. For now, I'm not going to
Yeah,
worry about it, especially because you guys only have to beat a 16. And
I got,
I got 17
50.
right.
just does
I
that.
failed.
Okay, so with the guidance of Gurgle moving at the head, moving at the helm, you guys are able to dodge any would be problems.
We have mind link
between-
as well, so you can kind of make it off that way.
Yeah, true. But you would able to be successfully be able to quickly make it through this conquest, which the conquest itself really not actually being difficult for you.
That's why I thought.
You guys are able to make very good time towards the summit.
plus
That said, not being able to fly and you are moving stealthily along it,
Well, we
it
can fly,
does
though.
take.
Oh,
not if
you mean
wanna
not fly
be-
straight up? That's what you
Yeah,
mean.
like you guys are still having to actually climb and move. If when moving stealthily, you're moving at half pace, even though Gurgle technically doesn't have to. The rest of you would. The reason I say that, it's going to take the full day to climb to the summit.
I would drop out of my
For the
right
first
one.
10 minutes, we could fly. No. Use up that concentration.
Okay, so you guys would be arriving at the summit just after second sunset. So at this point, that'd be like 11 p.m. You guys would be on like the very end of the days. You'd be looking at about a 10-hour trek.
We're all-
to
We're all-
10 to 11
We're
hour
all
trek.
sneaking through this, and I was like, "This is just like that time when I was hiding from some wyverns on a mountaintop."
He says it
But now
as
you
you
guys-
guys are in one of the crevices. And there's a
now
dragon
you
that
guys
flies
are all
over. And he's
with
like,
me.
I remember this.
But now you guys are all with me. This is what it was like, Zephyr. This is what you guys left me to do.
I
For
got
those.
These ones are bigger.
I got seen and ended up seeing what was the underside of a lava wave.
But I'm bigger too.
I'm not.
Tico hasn't seen wyverns before.
The belt doesn't actually make you bigger, by the way. It literally just gives you supernatural strength while you keep your size. You would still look weak.
He's just
It'd be
talking
a stark
about-
contrast to
He's just talking
Gurgle.
about his gains.
Okay, but with that, arriving in the very late hours of the day, going almost to the point of failing the conquest entirely, you are still the first to arrive. As you arrive arriving at the top of the summit, you can
We
again
didn't clear
see
the way, guys.
you can again see that the crater where the Dragon King, you can see him off in the distance, surrounding by his royal guard. The rest of the dragons are not currently present, though. There's still like a good dozen that are kind of scattered about the crater, but apart from the royal guard, the crater is largely left empty.
This seems suspicious.
This is
you
the
are
best
greeted
spot for this.
by Zydram, standing at the top. Now again wearing the same outfit you first saw. Again, almost effective. It's a little bit different. Effectively, it would be vines, almost looking like a fishnet outfit that just goes over her whole body. It's a dress that doesn't really cover too much. As you guys make it to the top, she says, "Welcome. You are the first to arrive. It seems that the conquest this year was actually quite difficult. So." Again, first and foremost, congratulations is in order, and per the request of my husband, we've even prepared a place for you to stay for the evening. And as you've successfully completed successfully completed the ascent, we've also had a grand meal prepared for you. And she gestures down just at the bottom of the crater where you guys are, decently away from the Dragon King. There is a large feast that has been prepared, more than you guys can eat. The feast is made up of what would be your more so normal delicacies, much to your disappointment, Tiku. The food is more of like beef
fasted all
and
day
cow
for this.
breads. It seems that they've made it purposely to try and cater to more so standard human tastes. This is.
Tiku's like sneaking out
Yeah.
snacks out of
I
her
can't
bag.
join you quite yet, but as soon as midnight arrives, I will be joining you for the feast as well.
Is the final conquest tomorrow then?
The final conquest will be tomorrow, yes, and then the conclusion of the Dragon Festival on the 7th day will be the challenge between the usurper Vorthalax and the Dragon King.
Why has this festival been so sped up?
The festival, I wouldn't say, has been overly sped up. It has been changed slightly. There were two complications that arose. The first of which was when Zephyr and Tiku had their run-in with the being they encountered. It threw His Majesty off, and that changed the first conquest. The second was a request made by Vorthalax. He requested that the final festival, the final day, be dedicated simply to the challenge rite. All conquests must be completed before then. Along those same lines, just in case this hasn't been made clear for you as well, the god execution will be held tomorrow morning as well. With that being the case,
Well, before the conclusion or after?
that is the final conquest. Are you
How
not
do-
aware of what your reward for being first is?
How do we win? No, I
I
don't.
assume we are the ones designated to slay her.
Of course. That
Hold the phone.
that is the right you've been competing for this entire time. I was under the impression that you knew that.
Do we?
Wait,
Zephyr's eyes perk up.
doggone
Well, we do now.
I'm definitely against
Thank you for the raid, by the way.
nothing against this god
Welcome, everyone.
yet.
Hold the gosh-dang phone. Wait a second.
Zephyr's like,
We are killing the night goddess? Isn't she like supposed to kill like lots of other gods?
Will you be giving us
TQ.
Dragonstone
Probably
weapons?
best not
There
to
is a
speak
weapon
on
that has been prepared for you.
What is it?
Rosalind's like, yes.
A weapon.
Give me the weapon. Give me the blade.
Tiku is not going first.
The king will present it to you. Perhaps you enjoy your dinner, assuming that midnight arrives and no other combatants or members of the conquest arrive. You will be granted an audience with His Eminence before the evening gives. He will explain to you how the proceedings will go tomorrow, and then from there, he would again present you with the weapon, likely tomorrow.
Is any of the food poisoned?
So Tiku goes down into the crater and starts to quickly go through the food. You do not, at a glance, from your wealth of experience, it does not. Nothing gives off any kind of poison. In fact, it's kind of boring. It seems that these dragons are not good at actually cooking for individuals. This is clear. So when you were down in the festival, these meals were prepared by exotic traders, very, very experienced chefs. This is food prepared by dragons for humans that they wouldn't typically eat. So they've effectively just charred the beef over a fire. They've had someone go out and collect fruits. Almost got more so like loaves of bread that are slightly crunched from the dragons actually placing them on this table.
Tiku just like keeps sneaking out like
Does anyone
snacks from
else
her
thi-
box.
Does anyone else think this food's a little bland?
I think maybe you're just too used to Tiku's cooking.
That might be right.
She could make a carcass taste
Tiku.
good, probably.
Tiku, do you have any of that
does.
sauce from last night?
Isn't everything she makes a carcass she may taste
I mean
good?
like a decaying carcass, you know? I don't know how she would
As
do
Tiku
it.
starts to spice up this meal prepared by the dragons.
How long did your telepathy last?
I think it's 8 hours.
All right, so it's gone.
Yes,
I could just recast it at 10
You're
minutes.
gonna offend the host.
we could say that
Tiku.
it got recasted.
I'm
I'd be
not
okay
doing
with
nothing. You don't
guys
see
as soon as you
anything. I
stopped.
don't
You guys
have
would have
nothing.
effectively had a stopping point, and then he would have recasted it, so you guys could still have that spell going.
I have no. You
Do
don't
go ahead and
see
use the
nothing.
spell though.
It's ritual.
It's a ritual
Oh,
cast.
okay,
so
never mind
free.
then. Then you're good.
Nothing.
I do want to telepathically
He
say
like
to
digs
the,
it up behind her wing and like is like driving it and digs the heck out.
I want to telepathically say to the group,
So, we have it on good authority that this god survives. Or I should say goddess. What's our plan if we do have to fight her?
I think Zephyr's plan is to win.
So
I mean, I don't have anything against this god specifically.
If my assumption is correct, this is Shah. You have nothing against Shah.
Oh, not really.
so
Why would I?
I don't know.
Shah is the most secretive. No one knows anything about her. I assume you had some beef.
I mean, I don't worship her.
I mean,
but
technically Zephyr would like her more than most. She
I'm-
killed the most gods.
I'm not in just killing gods. I'm here to set things to their natural course.
But the
By
reason
killing all the gods.
Zephyr is she holds the most power. She has the most seats because she slew the most gods. She is the one
Not yet, though.
If
in
anything,
the future.
if anything, well, I don't know this iteration of Charge, the one that exists in our time.
It is my assumption that is the case.
However, the comma, if she is, sure, but I mean, but then we don't kill her here.
Correct. That's why I'm saying we need a plan that we do not slay her. If we cannot slay her,
That's what makes me think that this iteration of her is probably not the one that exists in our time.
So,
This is Zephyr's confidence.
so,
I believe it is.
He's gonna go.
so,
If you remember Razu's vision, Shah was the one speaking with Tiamat and Bahamut to create the cube.
if,
But is it this one?
That is my assumption.
I haven't seen this
What
shop.
I'm more interested in is how does she kill the gods?
Okay, hold on.
So if you guys listen to me for a second.
How many times you interrupt others? I'm not.
Well, it's important, King.
And so is everyone else's.
I'm just saying. I don't think we'll have to worry about it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna trade her everything. Like,
So I may have talked to Vorthlax against your guys' wishes, and found out that I don't think we need to worry about that part.
When?
The night,
When you agreed that we were going to go talk to him?
no, I talked to him after that too.
He's talking about when I went to go speak with Zarion.
But yeah, the night, last night. This
That would be
morning?
last night.
I mean, where we all assumed you were probably going to do that.
No, you guys assumed I was gonna steal a book and give it to him.
Did you not?
No, that was the night before.
We assumed
All
you were going
right.
to betray us all and do what we literally told you not to. That's fine.
Yes, that's very on brand for Carl.
It's very on brand.
What was the conversation about?
Well, he's gonna win, and
It was obvious.
that god helps him win.
We shouldn't play with that. It's gonna be loud.
That was also
We also
obvious.
were under that assumption.
I'm just saying we won't have to fight her, and we also won't have to worry about trying to execute her.
Isn't that what I just said in response to yours? Okay, whatever.
No, I'm just saying you guys are talking about it as if this is an option. It's not an option.
And you're speaking about it as if it's a foregone conclusion.
It is.
That's debatable.
Okay, so what's the plan? Because I currently don't know if you last checked, but
This is-
we barely beat a champion.
I still just have the funniest image of every time you guys do this, of you guys all sitting around a table just like, it's just, it's telepathic mind, and you guys are all just like gesturing into people just outside of the table. Just,
This is the situation though. We can only affect to a small degree. We can only affect what outcome here. We cannot stop the dragons falling. Unfortunately,
That
sorry.
is
Jen.
correct. I'm aware.
Her release is contingent upon the dragons falling.
What you do not understand is that the history of this time is vague at best. And it could also be wrong.
But he told me specifically. So unless we're watching,
And he can't lie. You're right. Everything Vorthalax says is the truth, bar none.
Actually, yes. I figured out he's not the lying kind of guy.
It's not that he can't lie, it's that it's confidence, Guggle. He can be incorrect about the future. He is not a seer. But you take everything he says as just guaranteed truth.
He's not his father.
at this point, you see two individuals approaching your table.
So
One is a familiar younger individual. You've just been talking about him. Second is a girl that you don't immediately recognize. She has long silver hair that comes just below the ribs.
Small of the back.
Yes, small of the back. And she has pale, like almost porcelain-like skin.
Like Zephyr.
Is it you guys have gone into the point where you're under the moonlight. The suns, both suns have set, and even the moonlight almost seems to reflect off of her skin. She's wearing a it would just be a gown. It almost looks like a mix between a dress and a nightgown, as the top of it is a little bit more open, kind of cuts a little bit low to the chest in almost like a half circle. It is a silver dress. Doesn't complement her all too well, although she herself is gorgeous. Easily amongst humans, as she appears to be, or half-elves, as you can see almost a slight curve to her ear expanding. Easily one of the most charismatic individuals you have ever seen. As Vorthalax turns getting a little bit close to you, and he says, "You see, Silfarion, I told you they would be the ones to win." As Silfarion and Vorthalax approach your table, almost interrupting your psychological conversation.
Oh, hello.
Tico doesn't have any god powers. Tico's kind of scared.
If you want this to taste a little better, Tiku's got some sauces and spices.
Well, you're putting me out. You shouldn't have said anything.
Vorthalax was like actually about to decline, but upon you saying that, I would love to try some, actually. Please, show me what you can do, Tiku.
Give him the dust. The you know the dust.
Selfarion is looking down and seems to be almost like playing with what appears to be some kind of silver locket in her hand. It is clear that she is either embarrassed, uncomfortable. It is, for what it's worth, it is actually at all of you, as her vision seems to... It's like she's trying to look up at you, but for some reason, that supreme confidence that she has as a dragon in this human form, she doesn't seem to have it.
Yo, Kane, you need a table of two somewhere?
Kane is honestly just like half staring, half like trying to like not stare.
Kane, this is your chance.
Say
Are you saying this in his head, or are you saying this out loud?
I'm saying this to in his head. I'm just doing it through the bond, but to him only. This is your chance. You're not going to get another opportunity to woo her at all until our time. So, good luck.
I will stand up and I will pull out a chair and I will just, if you wouldn't mind, my lady.
She kind of like looks up at you and smiles. Again, bringing her head low, she would walk over and take a seat. She says, "I'm sorry. As she looks at her hand and it's visibly shaking. She clutches the locket in her other hand. She says, "I'm not used to this. I've only done this 2 times before. It's scary, honestly. Almost feels feeble. I don't know how to properly describe it." As she just takes some of the food and starts to scarf it down, giving her a reason to stop talking as she starts to eat.
It matters not the form you take. Your radiance shines, no matter.
She, again, smiling and clearly starts to blush. As you completely focused on her, Gurgle, you very much so catch a distinct side-eye from Vorthalax. As looking over, it is both like a sizing up as well as like a clear, like instant size up into disappointment of, this is, now, to direct the conversation onto more relevant things, as I'm sure you now know, you get to kill a god. I'm sure you're all so excited.
Oh, I'm sure you're excited for us too.
Of course I am. I told you my eyes have been on you for a decent amount, and they've been glued for the last little bit. With that being the case, I wanted to provide I was going to say some words of encouragement or guidance, but I would say a warning. I know that you're not keen to trust me. In some capacities. I would agree that you're smart for that. However, be smart about what you do. It is not everything is as it seems. None of us are as in control as both us and you seem to think we are.
I saw you look at him.
He's purple, and we found out he's Bahamut,
Oh,
right?
I'm
Sorry, one more time?
He's purple, and we found out he's Bahamut.
Yes, you have confirmed that Vorthalax is Bahamut. This is before he has ascended to godhood, but this is you did tell everyone. Yeah,
Yes,
Gurgle
he did.
told everyone
Yeah.
at dinner.
I am going to, after I seasoned the cow, push the cow towards Vorthalax and say, "Oh, great purple dragon, Here's Tiku's fine meal for you. Well, adjusted meal.
He walks over to you, and you're bigger, but
I
he
slide
does
it
still
down.
stand. He does still stand slightly taller than you. Tiku's about 5 foot. He's still got about like 6 inches on you. Kind of like looks down at you a little bit. Do you meet his gaze, or do you bow as you normally do to dragons?
Oh, I bow. I bow.
As Tiku brings herself low to the table, Vorthalax and he says, "You know,
I served the food to
I
you.
maybe should have focused on you more."
And that goes back.
She actually has a lot of experience serving dragons.
I can tell. She has better manners than any of you. If any of you were to survive, I hope all of you do, for the record. I'd give you the highest chance. Betting odds, I think that's what they call them in your festivals down below.
I want to mentally speak to Tiku.
You cannot constantly cower if you wish to maintain the power.
He's Bahamut. I have no power. He'll kill me. He eats me.
And it is that mindset.
He immediately looks to you, Gurgle.
Oh, no, I'm saying this in our telepathy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all telepathic.
Yeah.
Carry on, because he would not have taken that well.
Yeah.
No.
This is why I believe you should not maintain the power for what it's worth.
The power is like a strong suggestion. If I said that to him, he'd eat my head off.
It's not about suggestion, it's about you as a person. If you do not have the strength to stand up to dragons, you do not deserve the power of a Dragon King. It is a slow process, I'm aware of that.
I don't have the strength right now.
But you do.
Stretching when you don't have the strength is how you die.
Is this a group conversation or a solo conversation?
It's a group.
Oh, Tiku's probably
okay.
saying it to the whole
Okay,
group.
okay.
Tiku doesn't know how to filter.
I was just saying specifically.
I was.
At least you get
wondering if I
Tiku's
could-
side.
I just had another vision. It's like when someone whispers into the ear and the other person just starts talking out loud.
Exactly.
One person's sending, the other person's saying it aloud. No.
That said, still, Tiku's got enough intelligence based on how your group is gone to keep it in the mind link.
Tiku, your power extends further than just yourself. Just remember that. We're also your power.
True. You are great powered. Gruggle goes a flamey ball of death and fire and burning and hot.
I mean,
Zephyr is super zappy.
many of them are burn stuff, but it's more about creation.
Zappy? Burning?
Create smoldering corpses.
When,
Listen,
maybe
in order
when
for
Tico
things to
has more
grow,
power.
sometimes they gotta get burned down.
I know. I get
Tiku's just
that.
quietly eating.
I'm not saying you have to stand
Occasionally,
up.
like, taking stuff in her wing and putting food on it.
I'm not saying you have to stand up to every dragon, but you do have to start standing up to some of them, and eventually, all of them.
When I can make them all sit down, that would be better.
Before you can do that.
At this point, you guys, again, almost, you get interrupted, even though you mentally get interrupted, as Vorthalax tapping the table in front of him. He has not actually been paying attention to you guys. He's been looking at Selfarion. He says, "Come now. You came to tell them something. Are you going to or not? Our conversation isn't over. We still need to arrive on equal footing." She kind of almost like forces a swallow of the food that she's eating, and then she looks up. As she looks to you, she kind of almost like shies away, but she's able to focus on you guys all a little bit. She says, I had a simple request. I don't know if you plan to do it together or if one of you would be serving as the executioner, but I wanted to ask you to make it quick. I know our aunt has been misguided at times, but it is...
What?
Wait, now you're finishing the thing first. Then
know.
we can react.
I know our aunt has been misguided at times, but I do believe that she's truly working towards what she believes is best. And I do wish for her not to suffer.
Your aunt is a god?
Yes.
Does that mean your mother is the wild mother?
No. My mother is not a god.
What?
She is a sister to the divine, but her role was different.
That was a bit of a stretch there, Rouser, but
She wears fine, so you can't blame me though.
So, your mother's sister became a god.
Is she a
That's exactly
dragon?
what's happened. Okay.
No. Much like
Your
my
aunt?
mother, is she kind of almost like plays with her ear a little bit. So much like my mother, she is elvish in blood.
Does she?
Rip, I thought
Wow.
this was my dragon.
Okay, I describe the version of Char that I saw.
Does she look like this?
You never truly saw a version of Shar.
You
If
said
you
I had a
remember,
rough
The elf that you saw was basically shrouded in
Yes.
mystery.
The only
you
thing
never
it
saw
was her
anything
face. The
specific.
face was covered. The only thing you saw was the elf ears poking basically
Pretty
through.
sure you
a hood.
also told me she had blonde hair and was wearing a green tunic.
No. In the vision, you're talking about
Not
when you
Shar.
used Blood Maledict on the cube.
I may be crazy. My bad.
Or
my
not,
bad.
Grim Psychometry. When you used it on the cube to get the vision, and you saw Bahamut Shar, who you assumed to be Shar.
I think he is correct, but you could not see features. They
I
were
couldn't-
almost
I
shrouded
couldn't see the
specifically.
face, but I saw elf. I remember a green tunic and blonde hair.
You could ask
So
what color of
as,
hair she had.
So
but
as
that's
you
all
try to
got.
explain it to her, she says, I couldn't tell you the exact. I couldn't match them. You know what she looks like, though. My mother and her are twins.
Oh.
Does her mother look like a non-shrouded version of the one that I saw?
You could see some relations.
she doesn't have
That's not
blonde
a
hair,
good
though.
sign.
What color of hair does her mother have? I don't remember. I apologize.
Her. Why am I still forgetting this? I need to pull.
My
up
bad. I didn't mean
No,
to
it's
speak.
fine. I just suddenly forget. I want to say her hair is green.
She has.
Hey, we got rated again. Thank you.
And thank you. While I go through my notes, because I suddenly forgot the hair color of the Dragon Queen. You know what? I might have to correct this. I'm remembering that it's light green, and we're gonna stick with that because I remember
Oh, God,
designing her to an aesthetic.
Wisdom, we need you.
I like the message as well last night.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
It's better than most of ours. Okay,
Don't say that.
Back to a character. At this point, Safarian stands up. This is the first time she actually she does stand proud, although her hands are still shaking. She says, "Whatever decision you choose to make, know that I side with Father and by extension with you. Again, I only ask that you would make it quick. I know what must be done."
Is she going to resign herself to her fate?
I think so.
I nominate the bloodshot bird.
I'm pretty good at chopping things in
From
half.
what I've heard about her, I'm not thinking that's going to be likely.
You'd be surprised. We've had a few
Oh.
conversations already.
I think we'll all be surprised on that day.
Well, I can say if she lets it happen. It'll be fast.
And again, you guys are interrupted. Is Vorthalax says, "Wonderful. You've now said it. No offense to any of you, but we do have business to attend to finish up with. We have our own disagreements, unfortunately, but I'm hoping we can find some common ground.
Oh, I'm pretty
Come,
sure
Selfarion."
all the offense was intended.
As at this point he starts to walk, and Selfarion, as she kind of nods down to you, there's two things that you notice in this moment, especially yourself, Kane. First one, there is a clear, deep respect, and almost like when he is giving an order to her, she's both following it because
She wants to.
both because she feels like she has to and she wants to. You see two different sides of it. There's like it's like someone who truly wants to believe in someone, but there's something wrong and kind of throwing it off, but they are still hanging on to that hope. even in this, as she turns to him and almost with a certain kind of longing and acknowledgement, she kind of steels herself, almost like nods to herself to give her a little bit of motivation. Starts to walk away from the table, turns and kind of bows to you.
When she does, I will again stand up and bow to her as well. You have my word. We will do everything in our power to fulfill what you desire.
She gives you no, actually at that point she would actually do a clumsy curtsy as she curtsies to you, and she says, and just so you know, Father said that after the festival you can and have to give me the day you promised. As then she would turn to
give her a wink.
She almost like hiding from it as soon as she said that, like kind of like ducks, and then sprints to catch up
so
with
cute.
Vorglax.
I immediately...
You now see, you've already been told that she's effectively the teenage daughter of the Dragon King, and now you're starting to see it as...
I immediately message Kane.
What if we get sent back to our time immediately? You're fucked.
No, I'm not.
Do you think you can extend this reality? For a date?
I don't think you understand our goal.
Your goal this entire time was to date the princess. You had me fooled.
All right, we just move on.
Okay. The hour wraps up without anyone else showing up. You guys are not only the first to complete the conquest, you are the only ones to complete the conquest.
By the way, as we're finishing up our dinner, it's like we're kind of quiet. It's like, you know, Gargo, you've become very predictable.
Me?
Yes, you.
How?
Anytime we have an argument about anything, we just know you're going to do what you want to do in the first place.
I said I wanted to talk to him.
Well, I know.
And
That's
we
what
gave
what I meant.
Said that we would have talked to him with you.
I'm just saying.
Listen.
You may want to work on this.
Listen. The truth is, I think that shit's about to get real bad tomorrow. And you guys don't want to talk to the only guy that knows what's going to happen.
By the way, bad tomorrow. What about today?
Nothing went wrong today.
Everything is fine. I think today was a picnic compared to what I think is going to happen tomorrow.
You think those weeping angels was a picnic?
Then what do you think's gonna happen tomorrow?
I think the amount of people that died today is going to be that times 10. Plus dragons.
And yet you have nothing to us to say as to why.
But I mean, we know they all die. Like, that's going to happen.
So, according to studies,
aka your best friend,
dragons have to die. Yes, I mean, well, you guys. Actually, this information comes from you guys.
Oh.
Dragons lose the war.
Yeah, not all of them die, obviously.
But a lot of them. Like in our time, there's not very many dragons.
The opposing
A lot
faction.
of the gods perish as well.
We control our own fate.
Whoa, Tiku. Where was that confidence a few moments ago?
Before...
This juice is kind of fruity.
Tiku, that's wine.
He's been waiting for a second.
For probably like 30 minutes before the final, like, the day's over, can I just look down from the rim of the peak
Bert.
and see if I can spot the goblin? I think he was a minotaur? The guy that split multi-face?
He's a bugbear.
Bugbear.
Yeah, bugbear.
The bugbear and the goblins. Is that team defending the peak?
So again, you're dealing with night, so you do not have a lot of sight line, but you can as you go up to the precipice of the crater, the top of the crater, you can go ahead and make a perception check as you kind of like look off and start to try and look for other conquestors, members of the conquest.
Individuals trying to climb the mountain.
You know that they lost the first one.
Lost the first one?
The first round, yeah.
that
Grand total
goes
of
down.
10?
Then you look around. There's many dragons defending the peak. The dragons very much so seem to want no one to pass the conquest.
Just to remind you, it's not
Oh,
a
tactical
lose
mine?
one and out. It's a lose
16?
one and not out.
They're just like, we just pop in, like, the
fuck did those guys come from? How the shit?
Sorry, what was the second part of what you said?
16.
Oh, you were using your
Tactical mind.
tactical mind.
Who was
Again.
watching the cave entrance?
Damn it, Dave!
Damn it!
Upon cresting the hour.
Don't you be throwing Dave under the bus. Dave's a bro.
Upon cresting the hour, Zydrim would again come to you all. It says, "Well, you are not only the first, but again the only who have completed the conquest."
Who are you again?
With all the-
Zydrim is the Dragon Queen.
Who are you?
I think that was Tiku.
Tiku's had
Tiku's an idiot.
yeah, Tiku's had a bit much to drink.
Well, this will
You did
be
not have enough
interesting
clothes
for
on.
you then.
Oh, you got some good muscles though.
DQ.
You now get to speak with the Dragon King. There's a few things that will be explained to you before the morning. You will rest here as they gesture to effectively. It almost looks like a.
Did you
It almost looks like
know?
a bird nest. Dragons not making their nests of gold and things like that. It is effectively a bird's nest made out of gemstones and gold.
Oh, I like this place.
Did you know?
They have prepared, and they've prepared individual ones for each of you, although they are oversized.
Did you know that we're supposed to kill a god tomorrow?
Yes. In fact, I'm the one who told you. I
That-
believe.
It's so stupid.
And at this point, she would bring you guys across. She'd bring you across the crater to the Dragon King.
Quick question.
Oh, I'm a bird now.
Lesser restoration?
Quick question. I'm assuming someone's going to try to kill us in our sleep tonight. Is there any protections or anything about that?
Part of staying in the crater is at this point you have the Dragon's King protection. So, if you were to die here,
Oh, I'm sure that's going to stop all of these guys.
you'd be surprised.
Apparently,
Woo!
we'll be surprised a lot in the next 24 hours.
I don't think there's that many surprises. He will be laying things out for you a little bit more clearly.
Tiku was supposed to save all these
We're
dragons.
apparently slaying a god if there's not really many more beings to
No idea how.
Keep it on there, Ken. Just don't listen.
try and
Oh,
convince Clay to cleanse her
hey, you guys, you
Oh,
just turned into
I
cartoons.
can do it.
and do it.
I'm pretty sure.
I was waiting for a unanimous agreement.
What is Razu doing?
You have access to lesser restoration?
Yeah.
How?
He's got some bard.
Bard.
Lesser restoration isn't that? Oh, it is second level. I thought it was third.
Okay, so unless you guys are doing something else, you at this point would be brought to the
Where?
Dragon King.
Probably gonna die.
As I would cast Lesser
Everybody's gonna
Restoration
die.
on Teak.
Holy fuck!
This would be that same pain. You're familiar with this. Lesser restoration, while it does clear your system,
God
the
damn
way
it,
that it does
Razu.
that is by ripping the alcohol or the sediments through the pores of your skin.
Now all the anxiety just comes rushing back, and
This is a kid-friendly stream, Ticker.
I feel like it's even worse because he's got like acupuncture, and he's like,
That was the worst ever!
he's stabbing you and effectively pulling.
He stabs her liver
Using his
and then-
acupuncture, he's almost using it like almost like a waterbender as he's pulling it from your pores from these acupuncture stab wounds.
Oh, I feel gross. Ugh, and poked like a porcupine.
As soon as you're brought over to the Dragon King, all of the royal the Dragon Guard give you an even larger berth from before, and the Queen stops as soon as you get closer to the Dragon. The Queen stops as soon as you get close to the Dragon Guard. She says, "He wishes to speak with you alone."
For what it's worth, Ticker, I think it was stupid to kill a god too, even though you were drunk when you said that.
Oh, I agree with my
Oh,
drunk
walk
self.
forward.
Okay. So
Man, it hurt everywhere.
as you approach the Dragon King, again, a familiar, wildly imposing, yet soft and broken dragon. His legs severed, still in that same position. You can still see that the pocket watch where he has his arm as the 12 position on the pocket watch. Seems slightly leaned, his head almost slightly picked up and a little bit tilted to the side as you guys approach. He says, "You've now learned much more, and you're ready for the final step in your journey here."
Hello, Great Dragon King.
So you've experienced like hundreds of different versions and times and
Thousands.
Probably millions.
millions.
This last one to be the final, rightful.
I've witnessed the creation of the cube in the primordial vision, and can I do an Arcana check on the Dragon King's power that I can sense and the cube, as I just barely had a thought process, and maybe other people have before, and I'm just now thinking this and stupid, but was his magic used to create the cube?
So you guys have already found similarities between the two.
I'm just asking, like, with what I learned in the primordial vision, as I literally saw the creation of the cube, was it using his magic?
His magic wouldn't be something that would be visible. It's more so, can you relate it? And very much so, like, time magic was heavily used in the creation of the cube.
No specific time where they, like, use, like, parts of him or whatever?
No.
Okay.
No. So, the creation of the cube, from what you saw with Rudar's, was almost more of like fine tuning. So the actual cube itself was created as like an object in a forge, and then the creation that you saw that was over hundreds of years, that was, once they had the base, they were constantly working on it to fine tune it. One might say making those each individual cube, building in the realities to the cube, each time using an element of this time magic. With that, back to where we were. He says, "For tomorrow, I need you to proceed with the festival. Vorthalax and others have set you up for this. But it is the only way that we all live."
This doesn't turn out the way the Queen thinks it will, does it?
No. Not as you or her understands it.
What's our role?
When you
in all
say-
this?
Chiku was a lot more
When
ready
you
like
say
now,
we, you mean
like
your
20
family,
minutes
right?
ago.
Everyone.
Half of the everyone is already dead.
This festival is but a small portion. The world is vast.
Oh, you mean like the whole? When you say everyone, you mean like everyone.
The end of all things comes. You have seen it. We can avoid a portion of it. Your role for now and in the future is that of an executioner.
Yep, sounds about right.
Is not the arm that's on for the 12 hand of the stopwatch, but the other arm just starts to drag across the stone, bringing it up to where he's got both of his arms effectively at 12 and 1 as he brings his hand up, and then he takes it off and then brings it back down to the 3 o'clock position, and he has left a battle axe that is familiar to you. It is made of a pristine blue metal. Seems to be almost glistening in the moonlight,
Wouldn't it
and
be
it has This would be white. I apologize. This would be a pristine leaning white metal on the axe blade itself. The actual hilt is what is made out of. That is what is made out of the blue stone, and it has. At this point,
I think you said 4.
it has 4 runes remaining on it, and you can see that there are 2 runes that are already ignited or are currently almost like lightly glowing in the same way. In the same way that when you saw Kaio, how he would light the runes on his skin, the symbols on this axe seem to be glowing.
Wazoo would get a little bit jittery. And say,
Do I get to hold it?
Razu's now back to the crack addict. He's like,
Razu, I think the group needs to discuss who gets the god-killing weapon.
I look at him.
"You're
So I get to hold it?
Razu, I don't want you chopping off more arms.
That was a pain thing and an armor thing, okay? Surely this one isn't cursed!
Wise.
As Razu is like starting to approach it, again, Dragon King speaks. He says, "The weapon, a reward. The gift I can currently give."
Grandpa King Dark Dragon, sir.
Last time we saw that thing, it was in the hands of a 10th level demon? 9th level demon?
What?
No.
Last time we saw it was when Silfarion and Zydrim summoned it.
Oh, are we talking
then
about
And
they
a
made
the
it
demon
with
was
the
holding
demon.
it and said, "You know my price," and she unsealed one of the runes. What the heck do you mean?
That wasn't in his hands.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it was. He asked for.
No, he did. He gave her the axe for her to break one
Oh,
of
I
the
thought she
seals
just
on it.
summoned the axe. I didn't think she summoned it.
Okay.
No, she opened a portal to where he was, and then he gave the axe to her, and she broke one of the seals as a payment for bringing Zephyr back.
Last time I saw this, though, it would have been in the picture, and I forget his name.
mean,
The
you were-
guy in Timberhold was holding the axe.
Well, you were there though with us.
On
That might
Siege.
have been. That may have been.
No,
eight
Yes,
literally
days.
but I'm saying, like, we
Literally
just
next
went to the
morning.
dude.
Yes.
And
Also,
he was holding it.
looking at the axe again, as you think even to the demon that she had summoned, the demon looked more like the individual in the chair than the individual you remembered from Timberhold.
Does this weapon come with a price?
One already paid.
Is it a 4-time use thing? Because I'm noticing little things on there.
No. A weapon stolen and passed through time.
I do need to ask though, are we meant to kill Shar?
No.
At least not yet.
But you must serve your role tomorrow.
So we must at least try.
Play the part.
Yes.
I'm going
Oh,
to
that makes you feel way better.
take a step forward.
I'm going to ask something a little forward. May I touch you?
There's a pause, but unlike when you typically interact with individuals, there's no confusion. Only a breath before acknowledgement. And he just slightly, almost like spreads the fingers on the hand that would be at the 12 o'clock position.
I'll make my way up, and I will touch a claw. And I also want to reach into my bag and just place a hand on the cube. And I just want to see if there's a resonance.
That hum, almost that vibration, even before you place your hand on the cube, as you touch him, it has that same vibration, that same hum. You can't quite hear it, but when you touch him and feel it, it is clear. It is the same type of magic.
I have a question, Grandpa Dragon.
Speak.
Your powers more like a god's power in the fact that it is held because you're stationed and can be passed by somebody else taking your station, can't it?
Part of it. You speak of the dragon's command. The magic, time, my control over time magic, is not something that can be taken. Dragon's command is something that can be given.
Is it something that can be shared or something that only one can hold?
Think of it like a king from your nations. You have the king, but by extension, the princes can also command those under them. It can be passed, albeit it is still an extension of the king. It can be revoked, and without the authority and power of the king, it is meaningless in the hands of others.
Could it then be, if the king was no longer of a mind to revoke it, the prince would all but have full control?
Yes. Which is why it must be given.
So you know the dragons are going to lose, but you also know that that's the only way that the rest of everyone lives.
Yes.
I think I have an idea. One that might work.
Last question. But you can say your idea
By all
first.
means. I'm still thinking.
In all the futures you've explored, your daughter doesn't make it to all of them, does she?
Few.
How many do you make it to?
Unfortunately, I think he makes it to all of them, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Even in the future?
But not in a good way.
None in a good way.
So you make it to our time.
Yes. We've met even.
You might say the place we came from just prior to this.
Like I said, just not in a good way.
My idea probably won't work. But I'm willing to try something as long as you are. Your magic is potent. And with your permission, I would like to request a single scale.
You have it already.
Wait, no way that bag is his, huh?
Did I see a white platinum scale in the bag when I went through it?
A few. Didn't make the connection till now.
Well, shit!
So you know the half-giant, huh?
I am
Seen
master
the
of
half
the
giant.
Oh my
Amanda.
god, I just put that together.
I was like, of course he
How
does.
did you just figure out that he's the master of the manor?
No, I put that together, but that means he's interacted with everyone in the house and gotten their approval.
Maybe even made the house.
Welcome to the conversation.
We are
I didn't put
arrived.
that together either. So
I thought I like blatantly said
No,
that.
I got it.
You definitely blatantly said he
I
was the
know-
master of the house, but it didn't click in my mind that means he's talked to everyone. I know that makes perfectly logical sense. It just did not click.
what it thought to me was
That's
Orlavale
fine.
only gave it to the Dragon King, but that did not necessarily click that he'd gotten it from everyone. I knew he got it from Orlavale, which is the only one who's gotten it. I just didn't realize he got
It
it.
is
from
what it
all
is.
of them.
It's fine.
No,
Yes.
To be the
King-
master, you have to get it from everyone.
Yes, I am aware of that. I didn't
Markiel-
realize he was the master.
Markiel is the master of the. Chill.
My bad. I didn't think about it.
Were you raising your hand to you?
Grandpa Dragon, sir. Did you want to be the Dragon King?
No. Never.
You know, we learned about him in our story. In one of the challenges. Oh wait, you were gone.
Tiku wasn't.
She actually was
there.
gone that week.
Yeah.
Tiku was there, but Kayla was not.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, he was the tyrant of all tyrants, and then he found love, and became a good dragon, and then wanted peace, and then got in a bad fight, and now we're here.
I don't have more answers for you. As of yet.
But you might have a direction for me.
Well, one answer you might have is the change that Gurgle and I made. Will that accomplish anything?
Wait,
That depends on you.
I think she has to live to get there.
Assuming
For
it's
your
cast on
direction, Gurgle. You've already taken action. She lives this time. I can't tell you how, but you've already done it. The next step and the last of your time here is simply to fill the final conquest.
so he's not gonna be able to stick around for that date.
I already made my stance clear.
He did say that that part has to be done in the future.
I simply can't explain that to her.
Correct.
But she had to know that she has my blessing.
And when will you be informing us of her present location? As you said you would tell me before the festival ends.
You will learn by how she lives.
I don't think you're gonna like it if I am right.
I'm aware of the possibility of you being right.
I mean, I think at this point we're all here just for the ride. Done most of all we can do.
I thank you for what you've already done and for what you will do. And I wish you all the success. This will be the last time we can speak here. But I hope that I can help down the road.
Tiku's gonna go up with her paw on her claw hand on.
Not
his
only
claw.
can you feel that same vibration, but to you, it almost, you can't immediately place why, but it feels like home.
She's gonna put her forehead to the claw.
You put your forehead to the claw. You get the sense of protection. A flash in your mind. A golden dragon. A golden dragon loyal to Orlavale that kept a green dragon in check ensuring that your kobold tribe would thrive. I said green dragon loyal to Orlavella. I meant to say green.
No, you said gold dragon. Loyal to
You said
So
Yeah, I said
I meant to say gold dragon loyal to him.
Oh.
That is where I made the mistake.
Oh, okay.
To
Yeah,
to
that's what I
Markule.
thought.
That makes a lot more sense.
A gold dragon loyal to Markule. I apologize. The Dragon King. That was a slip of the tongue.
A toast then.
Seems you've been watching out for us longer than Riku knew.
You get a faint smile as you also notice in this moment that like he's even struggling to pick up his jaw as he tries to smile and he can't quite actually lift his jaw to truly get like that toothy grin.
Rico's gonna pull out her pot with some soup and make it bigger so he can eat it easier.
With the pot, I would say,
A toast then to the reality your family survives.
While he can't really move, he is able to get to the point where it's kind of like just pushing his tongue through his teeth to where this is also where you realize the extent of how weak the Dragon King is currently, as he isn't even really able to eat from the soup. It is more so like you effectively are taking bowls and almost like dumping it on his tongue, as he would then retract it to actually be able to, similar to how a dog would drink water. With that, unless you have any other questions for him, I would.
I want to turn to Gurgle real quick.
Go ahead.
Gurgle, would you mind assisting me? I wish to ease the pain just as little as I can.
Basically, I'm wanting your help with a rune weaving check. Basically, I want to, using Greater Restoration, to basically, similar to like the calm before the storm, and that is the story I would be using of the calm before the storm, to basically just ease the pain just ever so slightly. And basically allowing him to realize that his journey, at least this journey, is coming to an end very soon. And so calm before the storm, just allowing it to not happen just yet, kind of deal.
Okay.
And that is what I would want to try and do with the rune weaving.
I'll freaking join in on this. I was like, right up
Calm
Zephyr's-
before the storm, I thought about it
Yeah.
too, but yeah.
Zephyr's gonna join in on this.
For the sake of this, I'm effectively going to have this almost be like, it is effectively going to be a group gathering with the Dragon King.
We're like serenading the dragon.
Now
His favorite food.
So you guys had a
on a dragon.
you guys had a lackluster feast that was prepared for you that Tiku was wildly unimpressed with. That said, this communion with the Dragon King is much more not only close, but would be much more satisfying as a conclusion to your day. Actually completing the conquest, surviving the angels, and continuing to build the bond with this Dragon King. That's how you guys would be finishing up the night, going into a long rest.
I pick up the axe and attune.
I kind of assumed that you picked up the axe.
Attune to it.
Are you unattuning to your scythe then?
Actually,
No,
changing
no,
your
ser-
armor?
seriously, we need to have a conversation about the weapon thing. Hang on. Razu. This is like what we're doing after we're done with the dragon.
holding it close to my chest, look back at Zephyr.
Razu. This isn't just yours. Okay. So let me identify it.
Worth noting, even
I'm just
holding it
speed-
unattuned in
I'm
your
just gonna
hand,
speed cast it.
you know immediately this is a finer weapon than your scythe.
But isn't that like cheating? Like, been with my side so long.
You're identifying it?
Yeah,
What'd you
and,
say?
and I'm just doing it instantly for my daily.
Unfortunately, there's not very many other people in our party that can use the axe.
Okay, so, well, it is a titanium weapon. It can be,
It can be
changed
swapped.
into other
She
weapons.
just said I vote not.
Titanium weapons can be morphed into other weapons.
Can also be morphed into armor if necessary.
This is not only a titanium axe. This is a soul weapon.
Titanium axe.
There is 6 souls that are currently in this axe. Each soul that is released increases the power of the axe. The first rune that was released caused the weapon to become keen. The second that was released gave the weapon an additional D10. It is a D12 plus a D10. It's the damage dice. It's actually only a +1 weapon.
I'm just leading
each
Tiku
time-
a lot in this, just so you know, as a party.
For every you aren't able to determine what the effects will be, but for every rune that is removed from this weapon, it will gain additional prowess.
How do you remove runes, Mr. Dragon King?
The D10.
A journey for you to solve.
I believe
The
this should go to Tiku.
It's a battle axe.
It's a whatever
actually,
you want it to be.
It's actually a great axe. And
It is a great axe.
And the
I
D10,
misspoke.
the D10 can be changed between, I think,
The D10
fire and ice.
The D10 can be changed between any damage type you want.
Now, the reason I believe Tiku will have a better connection with this weapon, not only does she have an extra attack than most of us, player-wise.
Shut your mouth.
Well, this is a soul weapon. She deals with the soul a lot more than the rest of us. She would have a better understanding of how to wield it.
For clarity, was this your plan for Razu for God powers, just to make sure we're not messing something up?
The weapon.
Okay, just making sure this
So,
wasn't messing up something.
If you didn't catch it from him, you need these weapons to kill gods.
Yes.
You need
Eventually,
blue, everyone will get one.
everyone
Okay.
is going to have some
Funnily
form.
enough,
Okay.
I was actually going
It's the
to
regalia.
Okay.
Yes,
We're
this
all getting
is-
the regalia.
This
Okay,
is
okay.
your Vox Machina regalia.
Okay.
This is just the first
Vestige?
one that
What do you
you
mean?
vestige.
Vestige.
Vestige. Sorry, vestige.
I was just repeating what you said, but yes, these are the
Okay, okay.
vestiges, effectively.
Okay, just making sure we weren't messing something up. Okay,
Also-
continue talking.
Also, Razu, you said so yourself. You've been with the side for so long. Why abandon it?
You'll have hurt feelings.
I don't like you.
Razu's attachment to his scythe is quickly fading in the face of that white sheen. He's like,
He saw his reflection for just a moment. It was like,
We're gonna give this to Tiku.
Tiku can wield this huge battle. Actually, she can, but
as soon as you grab it, it would morph into the chef's knife.
oh, that's better. Okay, now Tiku can use it.
Worth noting, I apologize, I should have said this. In your hands, it would have morphed to a scythe as well.
Yeah, I don't like this one bit.
Razu will eventually get you a pretty weapon.
I didn't say I wasn't
I was
okay. I just said I didn't like it.
I was planning on bringing this up later, but now is as good a time as any. I was planning for all of us to utilize our boon given to us by Olivale to acquire Dragonstone weaponry.
You mean in our time?
Tiku's gonna hold flesh
Either
blood
then
or
or
two.
now.
I think
new weapon.
now maybe limited. He doesn't
I
have-
look
he
at
doesn't have
Teak-
unlimited resources.
So he told you in the Gitanium option, he told you that you guys would be claiming that in the current.
oh, I did not remember that.
Yeah,
Alright.
in the current
Then
era.
yes.
I look at Tiku
If
holding.
that is the reward you want, you'd have to claim it in the current because he has to
Us.
grow it.
as we're walking back, I'm like, by the way, if we technically fell tomorrow, is that a problem for Ouroboros?
Olivale.
Orville. I don't know why I keep saying Ouroboros. Freaking.
Ouroboros from last campaign.
It's like Ouroboros.
It's my fault.
Plus, it's like Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Boro plus maybe like your.
I would not necessarily say it would be beneficial, but death is a natural part of life.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. No, I was more saying if we fell tomorrow, is that bad outlook for him?
We are the only ones who made it.
I
We
guess-
can do nothing but improve his position. We have already proved
I just mean ultimately things are going to go to shit tomorrow, and it's going to be difficult.
I look at Tiku comparing the hand X's.
Kind of feels like cheating, doesn't it?
Chef's knives. They are large chef's knives.
Flesh bitter is a good weapon.
See? And mine actually might be alive.
I know we kind of glossed over it, but did you want me to do that reading check?
So I was I gave you guys success due to the cooking and everyone. I did that as effectively like almost like a group dinner or a group communion with the Dragon King. With that being the case, assuming you guys have landed on that, and as of right now, Tiku has the Gitanium weapon.
What's his name? I need a name. What is
The
your
aspect
name?
of
Hold on.
Kiku.
Hold on, I will listen to it. Assholes. What's his name? What's your name?
Flesh render.
Actually, it starts with a V. I can't remember. It's like Vargeth or something.
Veradun.
Oh, sorry, I'm pulling it up right now. I should have had this pulled up already, but you know, it is what it is.
Is there a custom item for it, or should I wait after Trini makes it?
I love how you're just designated to be the homebrew item maker.
I did it all last campaign.
He did.
No, actually,
Because I was an artificer.
Paul is correct. Its name is Vargeth.
Vargas.
As you focus on it as well, and you say, "It's like, what's its name?" You would actually hear a response. Vargeth.
Did she get the image?
Vargas.
I would say you get the image. As soon as you focus on the chef's on this new chef Vargath, Vargath.
Okay.
As soon as you focus on it and you hear Vargath, you're like, and then in a blink, you're in a stale-aired throne room. Massive pillars off to the right and left. A good 100 feet of room between you and what is a massive throne. A giant, almost Chaos Knight-looking individual. He is slouched over and has a giant hole in his chest where you can see almost just like an empty blackness. And the grandeur of the hall quickly fades. There's a massive hole in the ceiling up and to the right of you. Two of the pillars are collapsed. Two of those large pillars with part of the roof collapsed in there as well. As this, what would be a huge in stature, this huge knight on the throne.
Oh, the knight's on the throne.
Looks up to you, and it's where the two holes in the helmet kind of have a white glisten, almost a glow.
With the
And
hole in
You're
his
looking at. You're
chest?
looking back. No, where his eyes are. Like his eyes glow white.
Oh, yeah, and he has a hole in his chest, right?
Very big. Looks like basically where his heart is, had a giant hole punched through it.
You look like you've seen some better days. If that was you, I'm assuming anyway. You doing okay in there? Do you need
Not getting any other responses.
What do you like? Do you like meat?
As she starts using it as a cooking, I'm gonna say that's how you attune to weapons. Tiku starts attuning to it by cutting up meat and starting to almost quickly prepare a meal.
fruits.
With that,
sharpens it.
this is where I'm gonna have you guys
Sharpens
go
it.
into. This is where you guys are gonna be going into a long rest, and that is where we are going to end for tonight. Going into the long rest, into the final 2 days of the festival, however this is going to play out, with them executing a god or at least trying to. We appreciate everyone that hang out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you everyone new for hanging out. We will be back next Friday. Have yourselves a wonderful week.
Later.
Bye.